Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Go!
Yes! Yes!
If you're roasting a whole turkey, in for example, in an oven. Em có hấp không trời?
Vậy
Em có hấp không?
hết hồn hả?
Dạ.
Làm gì hết hồn?
Trời.
Sợ gì?
God.
Sợ gì?
Mẹ đi vậy làm gì? Mẹ xỉn hả?
Xỉn này.
Oh gosh.
Biết sao mẹ xỉn?
What the oh no, I cannot. Oh my god, I'm gonna get canceled. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, hell no. Hell the fuck no. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Give me a sec. What the fuck? Oh my. That's a good try, man. That's a good try. Fucking Nampa, dude. Oh man, speaking up, đủ trời. Em học một có rồi, đủ man. Fucking beautiful. Oh shit, right. Oh man, Oh yeah, Kim Jong-un. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
Would you like to come to North Korea?
Yes, of course.
Okay, good. Take the bags tonight.
Yes, tag
Okay.
where we go to the end. Yes, one-way ticket. I know. I'm not leaving North Korea. Oh no. Oh, okay. Woo. Oh, thank you. Your hair looks great. Yeah, you're supreme leader. For the supreme leader. Yes. Oh. Are you? I am America.
Anthony,
Yeah.
so scared.
Okay. I don't know what to say.
I from?
I'm from America.
嘘でしょ
いや
アメリカンじゃなくてどこ
Oh, America. I mean,
No, アメリカンじゃなくてどこアメリカンじゃなくてどこ
oh, he's not believing me.
アメリカンどこじゃなくてど
Yeah,
こ
California. Yeah, say that.
カリフォルニア
Yeah.
嘘つけどこ
Oh, damn. He thinks I'm a liar.
え
Yeah, he thinks I'm a liar.
どこのアメリカ
Yeah, Hawaii.
Where from?
Hawaii.
ハワイ
Yes.
絶対嘘でしょ
Well, I don't know what. Okay, let's go.
え
Okay, let's go.
ハワイじゃねえだろ
Yeah. What is he so mad for?
Why do you want to believe me?
I don't know. I said the truth and then I said something else. And then. Okay. Protect our borders, engage our defenses, and give this man a shield.
You gotta calm down, man.
You gotta calm down.
If Wakanda was in China.
Remember that poster they covered? It was like all
Oh god, that was in China! Protect our borders! Engage our defenses! And give this up!
How the fuck
Oh shit!
Calm him down, bro.
How did I die last time when I was here? Oh yeah, there was a lot of fucking slimes. least not slimes this time.
I like push to talk, but single player games.
She's like half Japanese girl, but she's got back, you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to objectify her. I know she has dreams and ambitions and all that stuff. And I would love to talk about it, but god damn. You know what I mean? I can respect.
So bright, isn't it? At least I have one use for my IRL setup. It's using it indoors. Oh my god, my face is all dry and ugly. Alright. Hi guys. Today, seafood, boil. We seafood boil. We boil the seafood. We boil that seafood. And we do it the American way. The right way. Hi guys. You know what's another right way of doing things? Also, charging you guys would also be because the I'm watching movies and stuff on that phone, so I gotta charge you guys. KP. That's stuff. You guys like it? Also, although I do want to play music, probably not through the speaker and probably not song requests, I probably just want to play like a playlist or something. So Green, much wow, Bork Bork. Did you enjoy visiting Kabosu? May she rest in peace. She's cute, isn't she? Boo! The place was smaller than I thought it was. Like, including the windmill. The windmill is pretty small, but I'm pretty sure most windmills actually look like that. Felt like it was bigger. I think with the crowd and the flowers, it made it seem a lot more grand. Good evening. Yes, Kwanzaa, I know. I know what you're gonna ask. I have it. Just I can't tell if that's too loud or too quiet, but I wanted to eat the ice cream there, but the bus came, so I couldn't. Damn. I come all the time. Alright, so what do you want to do first? The apron? Probably. Still not sure why you gave it to me in a Pokemon bag. I didn't even unwrap it yet. But this is a gift from our one and only. It's funny, the last stream I did, or yeah, like, was it yesterday? 2 days ago. I was wearing my In-N-Out shirt. Should have saved it for this stream. Now I think about it. And then again, I really decided to do a stream quite today. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I decided to do the stream yesterday. Nice color. Lovely. Wow. Oh my god, do I have a hat? Oh, I think I threw it away. I am a dick. Let me see. I'm sure it's somewhere. Because not only do I still have... Did I have the hat from you, Kwanzu? But I also brought my own. From the last visit. I should have had the hat. Yeah. Oh, you can't really tighten this though. Oh my god. Yeah. Can't adjust this. You kind of just have to deal with it. I guess you can like tie it. Can you? Do I know how to tie a knot? Oh my god, reference to the SpongeBob episode. American size. Wow, this makes me look a little skinny, but I'm sucking in my fucking gut. Yeah, see that? I need a workout. Ew, makes me feel so. Makes me feel a little bonita, but it's just like the issue. Like I need to adjust this somehow, like that. Oh, maybe I can. How? How do I tie this? I think I can. It's too short for me to tie it. How do I tie this? I can't tie this. So maybe I just have this bit loose. See, like, I guess I could do it like that. This makes me look a lot more slim than I thought. Like wraps around your belly. My beer belly. All that Oktoberfest and still, you know. It's definitely there, but it's not that bad, you know? Good old Vietnamese jeans. But I really do gotta go start working out. KP. Alright, today we're making a seafood boil. Alright, I already said that, but yeah. Let me introduce the ingredients and all that shit. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Alright, I need to stop that. Yeah, clean somewhat, yeah. See? Cholula and everything. Okay. So, I mean, the last time we did seafood boil is not really much of a difference. In fact, a lot of the ingredients are from the last time. Hello, blah 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 and whatnot. What's going on? I appreciate it. Sorry, hold on. I appreciated your message the other day. I might not have been the most thankful, but you know, I focused on all that. It was true though. No, I'm not saying you wasn't. You know, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Привет, товарищ. Da. Suka. So, today we're gonna do a seafood boil. It's essentially the same ingredients as the last time. But there's one thing I found, and you cannot see me. Oh man. Beautiful dog. Oh man. Fucking clean. Oh, it's not that clean. Right. Hey, but I did clean it up. Okay, I tried. I tried today. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will say, although like, it's really just an observation. It's really just an observation, but it's like, you know, it doesn't really change my life too much. But I did notice that there was a drop in subscriber count. But it's also like the what is it? It's like the monthly reset. So yeah. Anyways, so I found something that at what was it? Niku no Hanamasa. There's a supermarket here in Japan. It's a chain called Niku no Hanamasa, and it's one of the best ones for sure. A lot of people say Gyomu Supa is great, but it's alright. Like they do provide like a lot of like things, but not really the things that I typically look for. So yeah. But Niku no Hanamasa, they ball pretty hard, and Niku no Hanamasa is the only place where I've seen this right here. This crawfish. Whole crawfish at that. Oh my god! This is the first time I'm ever gonna actually. Wait, no, it's not the first time. Oh, but actually using whole crawfish though. There was the first time we did see a seafood boil. We had like just the tails, and I found it from like some Chinese place. But then this is the first time I've ever seen, except for online, the first time I've ever seen it, there actually be whole crawfish sold in a Japanese supermarket. Oh my god. Pretty excited. I can finally do a proper seafood boil. Louisiana, well, Vietnamese Louisiana style though. Okay. If I have these sausages, I don't need these sausages. So I have these sausages, the spicy sausages from the Meat Guy. Many of us gaijins who live here in Japan know of the Meat Guy. It's a company or brand distributor in Osaka, I believe they're based at. I also have hamaguri. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but here. Hamaguri. These are like Japanese clams. Yeah. Big fat clams. They're little wet, like your mom's clams. And then from the last seafood boil, we still have some leftover shit, right? Here's like one lobster tail. It's a spiny lobster tail. that I got from Kurikose. No, Kurikose. That's benefits from a job. No. Furusato Noze. Oh my god, my Japanese shite. Oh hi. Oh yeah. By the way, great. Privet. I mean, I already said that. But Furusato Noze. I got this from. It's a lobster. Spiny lobster. It's kind of small one, but can't really complain when you're using a tax scheme. And of course, another Furusato Noze is these king crab legs from Russia, probably. Well, close to Russia, right, Gray? Now, how many square meters is your apartment? I'm currently looking for one and trying to figure it out. Mine's is that's the most English sounding English you've ever Englished. 50 square meters. There you go. And as you guys know what seafood boil does, you boil the seafood and then it's done. But of course, you season it beautifully. But also, if we're gonna do it Vietnamese style, we got that butter, garlic, lemon, sauce. We're gonna add it in there as well. Which I guess I could pull up the fucking. So I have to pull up the recipe every single time. I don't make it this often. Non-IRL stream costing $100. Okay, so Furusato Noze, I gotta explain it because yeah. Just give me a second. Vietnamese, Cajun, garlic butter. Lemon, butter, cayenne pepper, blah 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 blah. Okay, well, I'm just gonna so Furusato Noze. Furusato Noze is a tax scheme here in Japan, where you donate, quote unquote, you donate to like a village or a city or like, you know, or a prefecture or something randomly out there like in the countryside of Japan, right? And then they say thank you by gifting you stuff. And then the amount of money you donated to said place, that can be deducted in your taxes. So, in the end, what that means is, it's such a very well, or a very kind of structured tax scheme that so many like websites and stuff cater or like make it easier for you. For example, like Rakuten or Amazon even. So essentially, you go down, you click on Furusato Noze at like Amazon, and then they will have a list of things that are like 10,000 yen, 20,000 yen for like some shrimp. But it's just like, but it's not actually 20,000 yen for like some shrimp. It's 20,000 yen that you're like donating to like some city in the countryside, right? And then you can deduct that all. So essentially, it's almost as if you get that stuff for free. But not really, because it's 2,000 yen processing fee. But yeah, it's like buying like 4 king crab legs and 2 lobster tails for 2,000 yen. Because the rest of the money that you spent, which was like 30,000 yen for me, right? That is deducted off of my taxes. So I was gonna pay for those taxes anyways, right? So I might as well pay it to like some random village or city, and then I get some stuff for free. but not free. Yeah. So that's how it works. So yeah, I guess you could say it's $100, but if you use this tax scheme, which by the way, I know Gray and Comey, you just moved here. The next tax season next year, if you're still around here for that long, I recommend doing this. So yeah, a lot of people don't, which is cool. It doesn't really change anything, but you might as well should, you know, you get stuff. And you get to help out, you know, with the taxes in places where there are not a lot of taxes. Because a lot of people move out of the countryside, right? Donate to Chiba? Yeah, you can. Oh shit. Hold on. Sorry, I matched with somebody on Bumble. Just give me a second. Ooh. 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 There's no way she's real. There's no way she's real. Ah, there's the catch. She lives in Saitama. Never mind. Okay, I'm kidding. Cooking stream, just joining in. Was busy the whole weekend resting though. Hello everyone. Hello John Doe. How you been? Yeah, I can tell you were busy. Yeah, we're gonna be cooking, so yeah. Japan threads for sure. Yeah, I don't know how useful, you know, this tax scheme would be in other countries. Even the US. Would it be useful in the US? Anywho. Lots of things to do. I don't know where to start. Well, I can start with flavoring the water. So in a seafood boil, you flavor the water with onions and lemon, essentially. And then, of course, the good old seasoning, which we have. Yeah. And then it's the garlic butter thingy that I gotta make as well. And then the boils. And also I should get some newspaper to line this table. Okay. Also, should I use my microphone? I feel like it's better when I'm doing a cooking stream. Cause I don't know, it seems like a bit more professional. The reason why I wouldn't do it any other time is because I would be playing music, right? But I'm not doing that this time. So, guys, lower your volumes. It might be loud. Nah? I don't know, man. It's like sometimes when I watch my cooking streams, I don't like the quality of the audio. So how and what will we start doing first? That's the question. Yeah. Well, it will definitely take some time to. Oh, these clams came from Chiba. Hell yeah. Yeah, see? It says right here. Chiba Kansan, motherfucker. Hi, all ya. So yeah, what do we do first? This crawfish came from Egypt? I didn't know there's crawfish. Well, there's a big ass river, I guess, but I think the one thing that I am dreading doing the most is chopping the garlic. So we'll start off with doing that. Like, I don't know if that's the correct first thing to do, but I'm gonna chop garlic just because I know that's gonna be the thing that takes the longest. So. Stop. I'm all about the Chiba clan, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Same. Garlic. From Gilroy, California itself. God bless Costco, God bless America. Oh shit, a lot of this is getting pretty not good. So I'll like scavenge for the not dead parts of the garlic. Oh, this one's it's alright. You can like feel it, you know? When you feel your mom's gut. I'm kidding. Okay, we gotta stop. But you can feel when like garlic gets bad because it becomes like hollow. It becomes like really soft. But you know what that means? I gotta cook more. Make use of this garlic before it goes bad. It is a pretty decent amount, but I feel like I should get more. Oh, this entire head is bad. Like the head your mom gave. This one too. This one, almost, yeah. This one too. Uh-oh. Guess we have to do another Costco run. Alright, Arna, run it back. I'm kidding. I mean, I don't have to go to Costco to get garlic, but I do want to. From Gilroy. That's part my people. Here we go. Also, the last time we went, well, I did, you know what's funny? We went on a Costco run. And then, very soon after that, I went on another one. But I might already need to go again. Why did I go again? I just cooked some crab, shrimp, and 2 lobster tails yesterday. My man! Great minds think alike, don't they? What's going on, Negative? And yeah, Negative, if you, continuing on to what we were talking about earlier, because you were telling me you better be there on the 9th. Yes, I will. AKA tomorrow. But yes, I will. Because I'm no longer an IRL streamer in a way. And, you know, count camping, but yeah. You know, the more time passes, the better I feel about it. Dude, IRL, you know, because John was also saying IRL sucks, man. But honestly, at first I was like, yeah, but no. Like, IRL doesn't really suck. It's just like, what we mean by that is like, the current state of the category on Twitch, in Japan specifically, sucks. It's really bad. And I hate it. But like the potential, the stuff I could be doing, the stuff I have done. You know what I mean? Should I use a food processor? I like how using a food processor is like the lazy way of doing it, but I'm actually too lazy to use a food processor. Because 1, I have to take it out. 2, I would have to clean it, which is the worst. It is right there, though. No, but I'll have to peel it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Costco run, then pass by the Costco toll gate. Yep, the toll gate. That wouldn't take my fucking money. You watched my video on YouTube, yeah. I mean, I didn't talk too much about Destiny, but I did say about how much it hit me. That, and also, I did also, like, do a collaboration kind of thing with Kanataro-san. With, yeah, 4 other people. And I was stepping into Desert Perpetual for the first time, and I thought it was super duper fun. It's just, I know the people watching me have no idea what the fuck's going on, whether you do speak Japanese or not. But it's just, especially if you do not know Japanese, yeah, probably a little bit alienated. But that was really fun. That was really fun. You were also watching. I thought I heard her voice in the back. No, yeah, she was the one. She was the one organizing it. Yep. It's her content. It's her. Her whole events thing, where she brings people who have never done like a particular raid, and well, it's kind of like what Sweatco does all the time. You know, you just like get people to do it blind, and like essentially you help them out. But Sweatco, he tends to do it with like one person doing it blind, like Moist Critical. Right, recently with Salvation's Edge. That was really fun, by the way. Instead of that, like so it's her. She completely knows, but everybody else, including me, we either have never cleared it before, or we cleared it before, and we have no idea how the mechanics work. Like, they just got carried. And that was one person. One person has cleared it before, technically, but they knew absolutely nothing. And I, like, half knew, half didn't know the mechanics because of, like, I watched streams and stuff, of course. And I watched, like, one YouTube video about it, the mechanics, one time. But that's been like a year already, so like I pretty much have forgotten. Oh man, I'm eating seafood boil left over right now though. Oh fuck man. You only have 3 clears, I think. That's a pretty fucking difficult one. I mean, if you know the mechanics, I don't think it's really that difficult. The difficult thing is getting people to do it. Right? But the funny thing is the encounter that we ended up choosing first was the one I knew the least about. So that was fun. Like the literally 2 other ones, at least the one before the boss, I knew like a little bit about. But the one that we chose first, I had no idea. Not a single bit. You guys like the apron Kwanzaa gave me? I should have kept the hat. I had a hat, but I don't know where it is right now. I'm sure I have a hat somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Hi, Tamil. How am I doing today? Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. What's up, bitch? Hi. Hi, Tamil. You know, Tamil, there's a content creator on Instagram that I started following literally today. She's married to an Indian guy that she met in Canada. Oh, short Canada, and she actually she covers pretty good Japan content. And like when I say good Japan content, I mean my type of Japan content. So I'm talking about like politics and shit. Yeah, I recommend it. I recommend her content. Very I agree with a lot of her shit. You always fall in love. She's married to an Indian guy. Did you forget that part? Why is there clothing other Malays? My cute dog. You'll be wearing your finest suit for the Destiny 2 funeral? Should I? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. But I don't know if the 9th is really the... Well, maybe it is. But here's the thing. It's just, with the big update, I'm sure people are going to be playing Destiny for like at least a month. You know, it's a pretty big update. You know what I mean? With Pantheon as well, dude. Pantheon 2. Oh my god. People are not just gonna like show up on the 9th and not fucking keep playing. You know what I mean? I know some people might, but I don't think that's really the case for a lot of people. I know I'll be playing for like at least a month. You typed that pseudo without hearing the entire story. Yeah, always jumping the gun, Tamio. As always. So what's her at? Hey, yo, I told you. Just because she likes Indian... I'm kidding. Let me see. Kana Blair. That's such a white last name. Okay. There. It's getting hot in here. Oh, I see why. Typically, I have 2 air conditioners on to pretty much cool down like the entire house. But I just recognized that one of the doors to that's AC, to the room that has the AC, is closed. So I only got half power. I got you. And no song requests today, by the way, because 2 big reasons. 1, I kind of want to just talk to you guys. And 2, I forgot to charge my fucking speaker. The real reason. 22 consecutive streams. I'm sure you've watched my stream consecutively longer than that. Well, did you miss like 1 stream or something? Maybe. But then again, 20 streams is actually a fuck ton, because I don't really stream that much, do I? So that's like... Could be close to like a year of content. Maybe not a year, but... 1. Damn. How dare you have a life outside my stream? Fucking cringe, actually. Oh shit, did I need to save garlic to flavor the fucking water? Yeah, in which case I could actually just leave the rest for that. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave like this much. I think now that we're focusing a bit more on like indoor streams, I feel like we should do a better setup for cooking streams. Like a long ass time ago, I used to do like 2 cameras where that camera points at, or something like that. Yeah, like points at like the table, and then the other camera points at me. What you mean agua? Oh, shut up. But yeah, this is as much garlic that I have left over that I'll throw into the water. Which I guess I can start on now. And I know what you're gonna ask. I'm not gonna show you the sink. It's cleaner than usual though. The pot smells like old pho because the last thing I used it for was pho. And it was kind of sitting in my fridge for a little too long, not gonna lie. Okay, we don't want to fill it up too much. We're gonna put a lot of shit in there. So this garlic, we'll just throw in. From hey, 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 hey. I'm trying to think of an excuse here. I mean, I made the pho on stream, didn't I? Shit, that might have been a month. Okay, but hey, 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 hey. This morning's Xbox showcase had some fun stuff. Persona, also shirtless Doom guy. Huh? There was the Summer Game Fest in the Xbox showcase, right? Seeing how these keep like happening at like 3 a.m. in the morning, oh boy. I haven't been watching them at all, and I still haven't watched them. I've just seen the announcements and that's it. Unfortunate. Imagine being in the gaming industry and not being up to date on games. There's Gear of War 0, but I don't care. And yeah. Onion. And Halo 0, which I don't care too. I'm sure they were gonna do something like that with Halo. Uh-oh. I wait until next year to play Persona 4 Remake. I was never really into Persona, so have fun. See, well, this is essentially why I don't. Another big reason why I haven't really been following the game shows and stuff is because typically I just don't expect. Well, I don't expect them to like announce anything that really entices me. All the games recently, especially the ones that are like that have been released and stuff, haven't really excited me. You know, it excites everybody else, sure, but you know. That and also because of the nature of my job, I do know like titles that are in the works that are, you know, not publicly announced, stuff that has NDAs. So a lot of things are not a surprise to me. I mean, what's something that was released that I already knew about? Let me think. Or not released, but like announced. There's one, but I'd rather not risk it anyways. I'm about to cut onions and cry. I'm gonna play the world's smallest violin. Gay bears and murder. Okay. What am I excited about? I'm excited about, fucking Jimmy shared it earlier. I'm excited about, Total War Warhammer 40K. I'm a Total War bitch. You know what I mean? I played Total War Warhammer 1. And I bought Total War Warhammer 2 full price and barely played it. I played it for like 2 hours. More garlic. I know, but this is actually all the garlic that I have. Literally, all of it. Right? Yeah. So I have to go to Costco again. I'm sure that I'm wanting beer too. Na zdrowie. Where's paprika? I'm not making paprikash. Much rather release an RTS in 2026, 2027, so brave. There are plenty of people that love RTSs and are waiting on new shit. There are plenty of people. There's a very decent market for that. Sure, it's not going to be as big as like gacha and shooters and stuff, sure. But that doesn't mean that there's nobody there that wants that shit. I've been waiting on a fucking Warhammer 40K on this, because I mean, after Warhammer 1, after Total War Warhammer 1, I was like, they have to make a 40K one. There's no way they can. There's no way they're not gonna make a 40K. You know, there's just absolutely no fucking way. It's their most popular fucking, you know, title. I did, sir. I did. We're gonna be an RTS streamer now. Oh my god. I've always been a Total War bitch. Oh, you know something I've been meaning to tell you guys, but I never did. On that cruise ship, not a cruise ship, but like that ferry from Tokyo, Yokosuka to Fukuoka, the boat I took to Fukuoka, dude. I mean, we were all bored, right? We were all fucking bored as hell. There was a dude who played offline as you do, right? He brought his gaming, like you could tell it's a gaming laptop, right? I thought what brand it was. I think it was a Lenovo. It was a Lenovo. I remember now. It was a Lenovo. And he was playing Total War 3 Kingdoms. And I was like, you know, I still haven't made a YouTube video about that, have I? Well, not about the fucking game, but the ferry ship thing. Were you judging him? I wanted to, but I didn't want to be that much of a creep. I was like, yeah. He was playing as the Shu classic. I mean, the Shu is like the most fun, really. With Liu Bei, that's the most fun, dude. You got the three brothers, and they're ridiculously OP in the game. Obviously, Lu Bu is the most OP, but like, dude, Guan Yu can kill. Guan Yu is literally the second strongest. I'm pretty sure. After Lu Bu, literally only Lu Bu can defeat Guan Yu. He's so broken. You just really have him go in, snipe the fucking general, and then walk out, and boom, you win the game. It's so but it's so fun, you know? It's so cheesy, but so fun, you know? Pathetic Shu. Well, the Shu didn't lose the actual story, so canonically. But yeah, there's a new Wolong sequel announced so far after Neo 3. Oh yeah, huh? Never played it. Got a Lock and Wu gang. Hey, Wu is my second favorite. Okay, it's all about family. They call them Sunjan Toretto. Okay, that was bad. Family. It's all part of the game. It's always all part of the game. Cheesy shit is a part of the game. That's what makes it great. The next Black Myth game? They're making another Black Myth? Okay, I didn't even see that. Oh, what the fuck? You tell me about 40k, you don't tell me about... There's so much shit I missed out on. I was working all day, okay? I have people to please and stuff, Lemons! Oh man! I bought a lot of lemons. Because the last time I did this, I did not have enough lemons. And I was kind of traumatized by that, so we're gonna have a lot of lemons. Like last year. Oh, wait, but I thought that was just like a DLC or something, right? Or is that what we were like talking about? Black Myth Zhonggui. I ain't got no friends, I got family. That's the Wu Tang clan. What a big lemons? Oh, sorry, I almost said melons because I was thinking about your mom. So much, how much of this good shit we put in, you know what I'm saying? You know, the last few times I did a seafood boil... Shut up. The last few times I did a seafood boil, it, I seasoned it a little too much. I think it's like half of, or a third, half, about that, of what I have here. Yeah, you're gonna deglaze that pan. Oh, I'm gonna deglaze it. I got two big Cholulas back there. Yes, sir.
Daddy, chill.
Smuggling the good shit. Streamers minus code. I'm recommending in some Dr. K videos as prescription. I don't need prescription to watch him. He's beautiful. Where's my can thingy? Ugh. What else did I hear? Is gonna get the release. What else have I heard? I remember something is releasing in 2027 that people are excited about, but I'm not. What was it? I don't think it was Monster Hunter. I don't think it was Persona either. Something's releasing next year, and I don't know what it is. I mean, I know. I saw it. I saw the trailer for it, and like I was like, oh, it seems like this is something that a lot of people will be excited about, not me. Which is like, that's what really sucks, man. Is like, I don't choose to play games that everybody else doesn't care about. And I don't choose to not care about, you know, the games that everybody else does care about. I fucking tried Monster Hunter. I'm sorry, but that shit was boring to me. And I know it didn't help that I started off with Wilds. No, that was a remaster. Yeah, it was a remaster. Remaster of what? I keep doing that. Remaster. Code Veronica? No. I heard that was popular and all that. Tomb Raiders? I did see Tomb Raiders, but not that. No. I saw that because that's a crosswatch. It was not something from the State of Play. I watched the entirety of State of Play because I wanted to see the We Want Destiny 3 chats. It's not from the State of Play. It was what was it? Oh, what I am okay. What I am excited about is this is not what I'm talking about, by the way. What I am excited about is Pal World finally getting released officially. I wasn't talking about that because Pal World, I believe the official release will be this year. Something like that. Yeah, Power 1.0 A1. Why do you always come by my seafood boil stream? Something. We about to get some seafood boil now. Never thought we'd see today. Exactly, dude. Bro, what's that game I'm thinking about? Or like, it's gonna be a remaster of something that's gonna be released next year. That I'm sure people are excited about, but I'm not. What was it? Fuck me. July 10th. Yeah, it's so soon. So. Thank God I'm not doing IRL anymore. Because that shit would take over my life again. It took over my life even when it didn't officially release yet. Isn't Rust even also still early access? Imagine officially releasing things. It's crazy. But I think like the whole thing is like when you officially release something, then there's like obligations you got. You know. Am I thinking about Persona? I don't know. I don't think I am. I don't think it was Persona. So what? Okay, there was Summer Game. Let me look up Summer Game Fest. I'm pretty sure it came from Summer Game Fest because I don't remember hearing anything about the Xbox thing. Is there a list of announcements? There's this in Japanese. I guess I'm gonna just go to their YouTube and see. Stellar Blade was not what I'm thinking about. Saw is weird to me. RuneScape. Guild Wars, Crossfire. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I heard. Alien Isolation. Cuphead. Lofi. Oh, so woke. That really was it, huh? What the fuck am I thinking about then? Was I thinking about Resident Evil? Let me see. Did I actually watch this? Oh no, I watched. No, it isn't this. What am I thinking about? I have no idea. Guild Wars. Among Us. Yeah, I can't really pinpoint it. Destiny. Hey, don't joke about that. Don't joke about Destiny. Hey, don't joke about Destiny 3 right now. You're catching me at a very sensitive time right now. Okay? Actually, I need a drink for that. How dare you bring that up? Actually, you know what? No. You gotta bring it up everywhere. Destiny 3. We want Destiny 3. And Jin. Whoever's the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. What can I use as... Fuck, I don't have any sodas. I have one soda. And I've been meaning to use it for content for some... Okay, so... earlier... in my birthday stream, I meant to have this bottle... as one of the sub goals and stuff, but I have not drank this entire time. I've been saving it for quote unquote content, and I haven't been using it at all. But I think I need to rip the fucking band-aid off. All right, let's. Rust left early access in 2018. Oh, I didn't know that. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is fun, just needs more content. You know, I can say the same about Destiny. Hi, Emily is. It wasn't too bad. I think all the fizz went out. Yeah. After all these years, literally. Yeah, that's it. Come by. Oh, there's no fizz, so there's zero fizz because it's been like 2 years or something. Yeah, that's great. Don't give me hope. I think I know a way to make it taste better. Where's the Mentos? Even if there were, I put the wrong cap on. Okay. It's gonna be the worst thing I've ever. Okay. I mean, it tastes a bit better, huh?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, we're about to feel it, trust me. But anywho, yeah. Was this something I had to work on? No. No, I keep thinking about this thing, but it's never gonna come up. Alright, anyways. Seafood boil. I want to prepare the garlic sauce thing before I actually do the boil. Or actually, no, I should do the boil as I do the garlic sauce thing. Let's go, Jesse. Halo campaign involved looks like it might be good. Well, it's only good because Halo was good. And it's just like, well, we're just gonna be doing the same fucking campaign that we've been doing all the time, and yada yada. And it's gonna be the same thing as Infinite, where everybody plays for like a week and then everybody gets off. Yeah. Guys, let's just play Destiny. It's a good game. Fuck y'all. Okay, look. If you guys have ever been curious about playing Destiny 2, alright? June 9th, which is tomorrow, is literally the perfect timing. Because you don't have to worry about catching up. It's not going anywhere anymore. You don't have to worry about power creep anymore. What we get from June 9th tomorrow is what we get practically forever. Tomorrow will be the best time to fucking start. And there will be an insane amount of people that are going to be playing from tomorrow. And typically one of the hardest, one of the most difficult things to do when playing Destiny 2 is getting people to play it with you. And I'll be playing it. I'll be there. I'll be carrying your ass through nightfalls and through raids. Don't ask me to take you through PvP. I'm not that kind of guy. There's plenty of content on Destiny 2 that's free. And what is it? Bungie says that they'll make what is it? They're making a bundle, like a cheap-ish bundle that has literally everything. So yeah. But I get to kill Captain Keys in HD. True. I just help a brother out and sign in for a few hours. Yeah. It'll help. You don't have to pay for anything. You just sign in. On Steam, it's free. It's gonna happen after June 9th. No improvements or no developments. No more developments, yes. They'll probably do like patches for like skeleton patches for like bugs and server improvements and maybe balancing, but I highly doubt it. But then like after June 9th, Destiny 2 is not gonna get any more DLCs, no more added content. There's gonna be no more new content after tomorrow. We want Destiny 3. Voter Glass will be open to the public. Voter Glass has been open to the public, right? It wasn't locked to an expansion, right? Was it locked to Shadowkeep? There ain't no fucking way it was locked to Shadowkeep. Oh god. Wait, Reprisal raids. Oh no, they were locked to expansions. Like Crota was. That's rough. That's rough. They'll all be on PlayStation Plus. We were so surprised. We, as in the Destiny community, were so surprised that Destiny was such a console-heavy fucking like game. Like there are more people that played on Xbox than there were people that played on Steam. It probably was because of the fact that Destiny 1 was on console only, and Destiny 2 started off in Battle.net and then to Steam, and all this cross-connect and all that shit. Do you guys remember how long it took for crossplay to be a thing? Oh my god, that took forever. Asking to get don't. I remember that used to be a channel point redemption, but nobody ever redeemed it. Thank God. But it was like 100,000 channel point redemption to take you through a Divinity quest. Oh no. I'm not down for it though. As long as we get people to fucking do it, I'm not down for it. I am willing to get you guys through Divinity quest if it means you guys will play the fucking game.
Sharks.
Yes, sharks, I know. I mean, technically, Destiny 1's still alive. You can call it a dead game, sure. But Destiny 1 is technically still alive. They gotta keep updating anti-cheat signatures. I know that shit's already ass. It is pretty ass, yeah, that's true. That's mainly a problem for PvP, and which is a very major part of the game, just because I'm more of a PvE-centric guy. But, like, you don't have to touch PvP, you know what I mean? Trust me, you don't wanna touch Trials of Osiris. Just trust me. Just trust me. If you do, well, good luck. I would not wish my sworn enemies to go through Trials of Osiris. Iron Banner, yeah, sure. Iron Banner can be fun. Are these clams still alive? I think they are. They've been moving. They're waking up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Nice. Destiny 1 has a decent player base still? Yeah! Yeah. How technically can you elaborate? Well, dead as in you can still fucking play it. And there's still people playing it. But not alive in the sense that there's no updates to it. Though that's the same that's happening to Destiny 2, so yeah. You only go into Trials if you want to be touch. Cheers to that. But guys, raids are... There's nothing like a Destiny 2 raid. Absolutely nothing. I know a lot of you play, or I don't know, not a lot, but I know some of you play Final Fantasy XIV. And I know... Well, I mean, I've seen it. I know what the raid experience kind of is like for Final Fantasy XIV because it's pretty much World of Warcraft. Okay? And I know what raids are like in World of Warcraft. And it's nothing in comparison. Absolutely nothing. No hesitation. No, like, it's levels beyond the experience, the raid experience in Destiny 2. There's no other game that has given me and thousands of other people the same feeling we get when we go through a raid in Destiny 2. Especially for the first time. I mean, the last stream was a fucking raid that I did for the first time, so yeah, I mean, I didn't even finish it yet. I remember Gambit being horrible. Remember, it is. I mean, with people wiping the boss health bar in a second. I don't think you can really do that anymore because it's health gated. But I think that was more the case when it first got released, yeah. But Gambit was amazing when it got released. So, yeah. And then Bungie decided to never touch it ever again. Gambit is fun once you learn to optimize, but that's the thing, because like there's just like no incentive for Gambit at all, that people tend to not do it seriously ever. Even though there are ways to absolutely optimize. I mean, back when like Reckoning was a thing, remember? That was like the gateway to like competitive Gambit. But yeah, we all know what happened there. Dude, Season of Arrivals was such a good season. And that shit lasted 6 months. My god. Season of Arrivals is great. That's when I got back to Destiny 2. I stopped. Oh! Have you guys checked your, what is it? If you got the, I'm not gonna get the emblem. But like, the people, the ones who've been here this whole time thingy, right? I'm not gonna get it because I played like 1 week of Curse of Osiris and I stopped. As many people did. And then I didn't even play Forsaken nor Warmind. But I went back. I played very, very small amount of like Season of Undying, aka the beginning of Shadowkeep, and then you know what happens then. But then I came back Season of Arrivals, and that's when I really got my dick in the game. People were using some kind of firewall to block packets, then spam them all at once. We love glitches. I don't think you can do that anymore, but but you know, if there's something wrong with Gambit, I don't think we should really be very hung up about it. You know what I mean? Because Gambit doesn't really make up that much of the content in Destiny at all. So yeah. Anyways, we're cooking, by the way. Oh, you know what though? Like the actual boil part of the seafood boil, you know, it's like very instant. Like it takes like a few minutes. So I'm gonna do literally everything else that I can do before I do that. Which, what happened to my monitor? Okay, it's fine. So I'm gonna make that garlic thing. Ah, Shiva. I'll be getting the emblem because I am a nerd who never stopped playing. Jesus fucking Christ. See, well, like, my mistake was I had a life. No, but, like, okay, so. Curse of Osiris. I graduated college. So it was literally like my senior year of college. And I was like, I can't focus on this right now. But it also didn't really help that I was living in the dorms. And the dorms had the worst internet I've ever experienced in my life. So I couldn't play, I could barely play online games. Okay, so the main reason why I quit League of Legends, thank fucking God, was because I like the internet was so we couldn't even watch YouTube videos. This was back in 2013. We couldn't even watch YouTube videos. It was so bad. The internet in the dorms. Alright, I'm sure it's better now. But like, the internet in the dorms, like I couldn't even watch YouTube videos. So that like kinda like forced me to like quit playing Destiny, or I don't know, make me quit playing League of Legends. And also Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 got me to quit League of Legends entirely anyways. Imagine if I kept playing. Oh my god, imagine the kind of guy I would be. Ew. Imagine the type of human being I would be if I kept playing League of Legends this entire time. Thank you, Destiny. At least Destiny 2 shouldn't fall apart with RCE threats like unsupported COD games, MASH. Yeah, I don't think so. But, yeah, like I said, guys, if you've always thought about getting into Destiny 2 or getting back into Destiny 2, tomorrow's the time. Tomorrow's absolutely the time. I'll be there. If you need anything, I'll be there for like a month. But don't ask me any other time. You know, if you need me to help you with the Divinity quest, let me know. If you need me to help you with a raid, with a Nightfall even, with a title, you know, just don't ask me about Trials of Osiris, please. 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 I would really hate myself. But yeah, we'll have a community. We'll bring the community back together. We'll shine the bat signal. In fact, Aztecross is shining the bat signal to everybody to come back. So yeah, we'll get the people together. Heck, we had enough people for the raid yesterday. So two nights ago, yeah. I can help with a div run if it's on a weekend for me. Yeah, dude, and I'm sure Fable would be down too. I mean, it depends on the time, huh? Yeah, I mean, guys, like, like, Destiny 2 is the best, the Destiny 2 community is the best community in the world. Because, even me transitioning over to IRL did not get rid of my, Destiny 2 community at all. Right? We have Negative that's been here for this entire time. We have Fable that's been here this entire time. Kanataro-san and I have been friends the entire time. She was persistent about playing the game. She kept doing content, like Destiny 2 content this entire time. You know, Andorian-san, who was in chat the last stream, he's been like a homie to me the entire time. Everybody, pretty much, most people that I know through Destiny 2 has been there this entire time. It's the best community in the fucking world. If only there was more. But, guy, like, in the bat signal is shining, everybody's gonna come back together. You know what I mean? We have the people. We have people. It's just when there was content drought, it was pretty fucking difficult to get people together to play. So, but now tomorrow it's not gonna be the case. Tomorrow's gonna be the time. You know, tomorrow's gonna be the Avengers scene. You know, it's gonna be the Portal scene. Oh, I should not have said Portal. Melt the butter. Ow! I don't know how much butter this is, but I'm throwing it in. Here, you guys can watch with me, or yeah, be with me.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Dude, these nuts in your mouth. Did I say your? That's not right. Burn him up and slap his ass. Wait, what? You took off the 9th and 10th? I can't fucking do that. Whoever is the owner of the white sedan, you have your lights on. You see this buh? Buh, see? That's a lot of buh. Go with that buh. Buh. Don't do that. Low heat. I was trying to see if I had any more butter. The answer was no. Oh my, so much butter. Well, I'm making a butter sauce, so yeah. It is Louisiana cuisine, which is a Vietnamese Louisiana cuisine. You know what that means? Those are two things that were inspired by the France. Ew. Hold on, the selfie stick is not doing the thing I wanted it to. Hold on. Here we go. Make me want to eat this again. Well, yeah, you know what what an Arza Extreme does to you. You're a bit hungry, isn't it? Don't be shut the fuck up. Why seafood gotta be expensive in the Midwest? I can think of a very geographical fucking reason why. I can think of a bit of a reason why. Alright, so I need cayenne pepper and a seasoning, other seasoning. So here we got some cayenne. See? Cayenne pepper powder. Don't you bring logic into my sadness? Nice butter slick. Hell yeah. What's going on, Golaki? I'm literally gonna do this all by eye, by the way. But we do like a little bit of a kick in it. Alright, gotta go lurk mode for a bit. Don't want to get in trouble chatting too much at work. It's worth it. Destiny's dying. So that makes it worth it. Where is the seasoning I got from one? Yep, I'm still gonna have that shit. And really, the only times I really use it is when I make a seafood boil. So. Where is it? Oh my god, I have so many spices. Thank God. Oh my god, I need a fucking chair or something. Where is it? I can't see it. I'm too short. This is why girls don't like me. Wait, seriously, what the fuck? Can I find it before it fucking burns? Oh, I found it. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Oh no, is this? No, I don't think this is the one that. No, this is not the one that you gave me. It's another. It's another Louisiana seasoning. Oh, where is it? I'm sure it's somewhere, but I'm gonna use this one instead. Sorry. I mean, look. Come on. Come on. I have to fucking smuggle this one shit. Yeah, this shit in too. Yeah, one thing Japan's afraid of you smuggling in is some spice, right, guys? What is the thing again? Lisan al-Gaib. Lisan al-Gaib. Chef Narzik. The Tony's bottle would be empty with how much I use it? Oh, I'm sure. But, I think mine is pretty... I mean, it's quite used. It's just, I don't know if it's empty, though. It's somewhere. I gotta find it. I'm trying to get rid of this fucking seal. Kiss on the rose on the... Yeah. I'm just out of feeling. Let's do, I don't know, 2 tablespoons of... And of course we're gonna be tasting this shit, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm definitely gonna be tasting this. Oh, look at that. Mmm. Goes on everything. Oh, yeah, dude. Now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the moon on the rain. I wonder where the fuck it went. Anyway. Well, we got something. And oh yeah, I wanted to squeeze some of that lemon. Oh, I had to zest it too, didn't I? Or I put in lemon pepper. I think we put in lemon pepper and lemon. Yeah, or no, porque no los dos. Yeah, I cut the fucking lemon before I zested it, but. We'll start off with 1 lemon. Get these seeds out. They're like creeping up.
But Narzik, what does zesting a lemon do?
Well, the skin of a lemon, very, very useful. It has kind of a perfect kind of little, kind of like umami, savory, kind of like aromatic to it. Fresh as well. In fact, lemon pepper seasoning is made not from lemon itself, or not the juice itself, but made from the skin. Baby. I'm a dumbass and I fucking cut the lemon before I zested it. So it's a little bit harder now. Is this like boiling crab? My man, Peppercorn, of course you made the boiling crab reference. Yes, sir. Alright, I mean, every time I make a seafood boil, I always explain the diaspora and the history. And I'm sure one already knows at this point because he's been in like every seafood boil stream we've done, but I mean also he's in fucking Louisiana, so he knows how many Vietnamese people are there. But okay, hold on, let me zest this. And hi, Peppercorn. So Vietnamese people, huh? Those guys. Those motherfucking Vietnamese people. Vietnamese Americans at that. Weirdos, right? We, after the war, or I mean after immigrating into the US, you know, a lot of Vietnamese people, they tend to get jobs that they had before they moved to the US. And a lot of Vietnamese people, especially from the South, were fishermen. Yeah. A lot of them are fishermen. You know? A lot of them are fishermen. On the deltas. On the rivers and stuff too. Not in the deep ocean, but, well, I guess in the deep ocean as well. But like a lot of like freshwater fishermen. I wonder where in America they can move to. You know? to maintain that kind of to use that experience. And that's why there's a lot of Vietnamese people over in Houston, Texas, and Louisiana, around the Gulf of Mexico. You know, to have fishing jobs. And then there's just so many Vietnamese people over in Louisiana that they picked, and it also was very easy for us to kind of like integrate into the cuisine there, because guess what? They're both inspired by, by French cuisine. Makes it very easy, right? Lots of butter, all that shit. Butter, seafood, type shit. So there's so many Vietnamese people that that cultivated that kind of cuisine. And then, as you know, there are a lot of Vietnamese people in California. Somebody just thought, hey, we should probably sell this shit over to the Vietnamese people over in California, because there's a lot of them there and they're rich now. So they're like, yeah, just do it. And they went over and they created boiling crab type shit. Type shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, there you go. A Viet spin on the Cajun boil, yes. So what really makes the Vietnamese style of doing the seafood boil Vietnamese is this right here. The garlic butter lemon sauce. That's what we have introduced into like that cuisine. It's the best thing fucking ever. Like it's crazy that Cajun people really just stopped at like boiling their seafood. But then again, we all know why the best foods in the world are created. It's because of poor people, right? It's a great way to make use of like what you got, and and crawfish, back in the day was not necessarily like a sought after thing. Right, it was all actually, the shit that they had plenty of, but nobody else wanted. So what do? They just like, hey, you know what's easy? Just putting everything into a goddamn fucking soup, kind of thing, right? Hey, yo, Pink Slate, hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on? How you doing? Sorry I couldn't talk to you so much the last time you were here, but yeah, I was a little focused. Hi, I'm a little focused now too, but yeah. Also, I didn't shave today, so my bad. How you doing? Oh, shut the fuck up. We should probably make that in one stream. Oh, you know what I do want to make? I want to make gumbo one day on stream. You know what? We'll do it. We'll make gumbo one day on stream. I know. We need to find sausages. We do have sausages here, but they're not andouille, whatever they are, and they're not Louisiana hot links, because you can't find that in this country, because this country sucks. Anyways, the best sausage in the world is the Louisiana hot link, and you can't find it in this country because this country is afraid of flavor. Anyways, yeah, we gotta get that garlic cooking and infusing into the sauce. Alright, we're gonna taste this. Was there anything else that we had to add into this? There's cayenne. I added the Louisiana seasoning, the garlic, the butter, and the lemon zest and the lemon. Was that it? Well, one way to find out is by tasting. Like how pizza was made by farmers in Italy that had a lot of tomato but not much. Yeah, exactly. Some of the best foods in the world is because, like, poor people were, like, put on the edge, right, to kind of have to, how do I say it, to stomach eating like the worst quality ingredients in the world, or like, well, in their local environment. So what do? They innovate. See, and like that's why like it is different from, you know, like the rich places like Japan and stuff, and parts of Europe and whatnot. It's like they didn't have to innovate and like think of, you know, ways to make their food taste better, because their food already tasted good, so they didn't have to do anything. So that's why currently in 2026 they still don't know how to do it. Anyways, it tastes. You know, I'm like tasting straight butter too. Okay. Needs more lemon. And the seasoning earlier. Because it's not as salty as I want it to be. It is very buttery. Well, no shit. Right? No shit, but it needs more of the seasoning. So that. And oh, I can put it. Ooh. Speaking of Louisiana, I remember this is one of the times I made this. Got this shit in here. Yeah. That tanginess, that's where it came from. Yep. And I can. Oh, instead of an actual lemon, I should probably add in lemon pepper. I do have some of that shit somewhere. I had to smuggle it in from America again because, you know, they're afraid of tastes and flavors here in Japan. So had to get it McCormick. No other way. It's also all solidified because this country's fucking wet. Like your mom. You're a co-op stream? Yeah. Yeah, that was really fun though. Ooh. That looks nice. Surprised Meat Guy doesn't have anything like it. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, clearly the Meat Guy is not from fucking Louisiana, I guess, but... But there isn't. Like, there's Italian sausage and something called spicy sausage, which is what I'm gonna use right now. But it's like, it's not hot links. It's like, what, like, why are people so afraid of, you know, making hot links here? But it's just like, it is so unfortunate that hot links are not, like, popularized outside of the US. Guys, it's the best sausage ever made in the fucking world. I really don't get it. What the fuck happened to my phone? Okay, it's fine, I guess, but... Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, that looks like just the right consistency, though. Needs more cayenne. Yeah. Yeah, because it needs the kick. It has a lot of everything else, which is delicious. Like, everything else is perfect now. Everything else is perfect now. It needs more of the kick. And the kick is cayenne. This is why you taste. This is why you taste your food. Where the fuck is the cayenne? Oh, yeah. I wish hot links were popular here in Korea. Dude! Hot links are not popular anywhere, which is the weirdest fucking thing, because they're the most delicious thing ever. I don't get it. don't get it. Okay, should be good. My power, my power. Why is that song stuck in my head now? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, that's it. Wow, I'm really good at this. Yep. Show up you later if you're still streaming. Hell yeah. Okay, peep. Okay. Now that that's done, we can do the thing that you do to make a seafood boil. You boil the seafood. Okay. I'll leave this on the side. Korean sausages are shite. Japanese sausages, you know, I will even bet money on this, even though it's a very, it's a very arguable thing because it's an opinion. But I'm willing to bet money that Japanese sausages are worse than Korean sausage. Then again, there's only one type of Japanese sausage, anyways. It's called Shaoessen, and for some dumbass reason, Japanese people feel like they satisfied with just having Shaoessen and literally nothing else. Kind of like dumplings. It was like, oh my god, China is literally right there. You have access to, you know, like all the fucking dumplings in the world. And they're like, oh yeah, that's cool. You know what? We should only make gyoza. You know, like, you're right next to the highest, the biggest population in the world who has like 8,000 years of fucking history, which comes with it their cuisine, and like thousands of years of history of dumplings as well. And you decide, I'm only just gonna make gyoza for the entirety of our existence. I think Soul Food House makes their own andouille sausage. I'm sure they do. That's why it's so fucking expensive. It's like that one time we went, me, Milky, and everybody went there for Friendsgiving. That shit cost 9,000 fucking yen. And although it was good, but it ain't 9,000 yen good, okay? I'm sorry. I like what they're doing, and they're doing great and all that, but I'm sorry, man. If I'm gonna be doing any kind of like Southern soul food and all that shit, I think I'm gonna be making it myself. I'm sorry. I know I'm not black, but you know, I'm doing my best. You know, us Vietnamese people, we can do soul food also. Okay. Hey, Vietnamese people can do soul food really fucking well. Just saying. Anywho, I think the boil is ready for the boil. Look at that. Oh, smell that. Oh. So you got all that shit in there. Take it out. All the onion, the lemon. How do you even say lemon in French? I don't want to know. Who cares about the French? Next stream, Claire33. Onion desu. リスさん。さんつけじゃなくてもいいか。元気どうだってイギリスって暑そう。どうイギリス生きてる生き残ったあとシーフードボイルってロンドンにあるかな I wonder if they have seafood boils in London. Ooh. That's the thing. I don't know because Cajun food is not as popular as that should be, 100%. But wasn't there like that? There's that like British YouTubers, you know, the two dudes that always goes around. We're British and we're gonna try some real American food. You know, it's like, oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever eaten in my fucking life. It's, you know, and it's like, oh yeah, it's the first time you ate something with flavor. Yeah, I know. I'm sure they've done one episode on Cajun food. I'm sure they have. Ow! Okay, I think that's already. Samui? Samui? 暑いかと思った。寒い？寒ければいいじゃん、だって。イギリスはそれやそうってこと。シーフードは burn in England です。burn in England。born の、burn。燃やすの。burn。あ、そういうこと？シーフードをボイルんじゃなくて、茹でるんじゃなくて、焼くか。ってこと？そう。全部、こぐってます。で、ジェリードイールズ。気になるけど、食べたことないけど、でもみんなにとって、めっちゃまずいって聞いてるけど、多分それ。食べたことある？気になる。Alright guys, we're gonna boil the seafood. なんかね、ふるさと納税で買ったというか、もらった。ごめん、ちょっと。ね。伊勢海老。でも欲しいもんか。千葉。Oh shit, that's right. Just come on. I'm not ready yet. ちょっと待って。We're not ready yet. I have to prepare the corn and potatoes. です。あるドブの死んだ魚の味。Ew. Jellied eels. Has anybody else eaten jellied eels before? Why, man? Like, it's not World War II anymore. Why do people in London still eat like that? It's like, come on, guys. You colonized the entire world and you eat the worst fucking. You know what? Nah, man. もう、はい。Okay. でもイギリス料理って好き？結局。みんな思うからね、本当になんかまずいという評判だから、本当にまずいなのかって気になる。行ったことないから別にそうだよって言えないし。でもね、right guys? Potatoes and corn. Yeah. Tomorrow koshes. The American way. Oh, smells like Central California. Smells like an American farm right there. Hell yeah, brother. Ah, beautiful. Not gonna, like, legit though. Back in the day when I drove around a lot in Japan, I drove through Saitama and, like, there were so many cornfields. It was so funny. It's like, out of all places to have cornfields. Fucking Saitama. 美味しいところのめっちゃ美味しい。日本だといいとうもろこしを見たら、めいちゃん。あ、めいちゃんそういうこと。なるほどね。めいちゃん。とうもろこしね。でもちゃんと育ててて偉いね。日本。そういう上から目線もすごいけど美味しいところめっちゃ美味しい。そうなのか。ね、なんかロンドンの美味しいところってまあ評判によるとって話だけど、だいぶ輸入品とかが多いよね。なんかインド料理とか中国料理とか絶対美味しいと思うけどさ。あれは本当？So how do you cut a corn, by the way? Tamio, how do you cut a corn? Shit. You do this. Shit, sorry. Okay, I get it. I gotta stop fucking around. Corn. Made by Matthew McConaughey himself, yeah. You get that Interstellar reference? Hi, Mike! Okay, we got the corn. And the potatoes, we also... Honestly, we just have to wash them. This is all I have. This is all I have? Alright. Ah, shucks, you missed the corny segment. That's right. We got some taters. We don't typically have to cut them or anything. We just... Especially considering the size, it's pretty good size for a seafood boil. All you gotta do is wash them. I remember we did one cooking stream. It was for 4th of July. I remember we did one cooking stream when I was just doing a southern accent the entire time. I'm pretty sure I was making like fried chicken or something. It's like, so that, then again, it's like which southern accent? Because guys, like, right now I'm thinking Louisiana. When I'm thinking Louisiana, I'm thinking Cast Across. The biggest Destiny 2 content creator, by the way. From a half Vietnamese, half Italian guy from Louisiana. And that's what makes him so fucking charming. Oh my god, I love him.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Also probably why he has 3 children, just saying. Guys, Destiny 2. I'm from Louisiana. I love the way Ashcross talks. Something so charming about it. Yeah. The charisma, you know. Matthew McConaughey, where's he from? We all know, like, Matthew McConaughey's like accent is southern, but what south? Those rookie numbers, you gotta pump those numbers up. In this, yes. So what will be, fellas? Mustard or ketchup? Who's the kid now? Did I miss the corn? You missed the corn. You missed me splitting the corn. It's a pretty corny process. In fact, this is where a lot of corn can come together and connect and network and be connected. I call it the corn hub. Authentic Texan? Of course he's Texan. What was I thinking? Very corny indeed. But yeah, like, Pink Slayer, when I rated you, I was telling my community, is like, I think I met you or something. Like, no, I didn't. But I was like, where do I know you from? And it was like, Michu. Yep. 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 That's, yep. I think she rated you one time or something. Yeah, that girl. She is something. I wonder if she's older than me. I don't know. I don't know if anybody knows her age at this point still. I was moving to Japan after living in the US. I might consider moving to Japan myself after my big trip this summer. Do you want the honest answer, or talk all day about this? But well, my current stance on whether you want to move to Japan or not is yes, you should move here. Not for the reason that I am that I have in my head. But the reason why I want people to move here to Japan is to learn. To learn the struggle. Everybody has, I don't know if everybody has to, but like, you know, it's just, there's a lot of things that you will not know about this country that I get pretty tired of explaining. But it's just like, even when you do explain, you never really get it until you live here. So honestly, you do go off. Uvalde, Texas. But it's hard with the documents I've heard. That's not even the worst part. Even though it is pretty fucking difficult. But that's not even the worst part. 結婚みたいなもんじゃない?やめとけ言う人も言うし、最高な人も言うし。めっちゃわかりやすい。めっちゃわかりやすい。結婚って言うと、で、結婚しちゃって、で、なんかちょっとぐらいなんか後悔してる人もいるかもしれないけど、でもなんとなく生きていって。めっちゃわかりやすい。So what Morisu is saying, she's by the way, if you guys don't know, Morisu is a streamer based in London. She's from Japan. She is Japanese, but she's now living in London. Which is why she streams at the perfect time for everybody in Japan to rate her. Tensai. It's perfect. It's perfect. Maybe I should move to London. I don't know. I don't know about that. I do have another friend that moved to London from Japan. I don't know. The thing is, I know nothing about the UK, so... Well, I know nothing about what it's like living in the UK, so yeah. The worst part? Where do I begin? I mean, what's the worst part about living in Japan? It's just... It's really hard to pinpoint one thing because it's all connected. Okay, but this is also very, very, very much my individual opinion. This is not like, don't think that this is like the truth or anything. This is my opinion. This is my experience. I've been living here for 8 years. This is my experience. The worst thing ever about living here in Japan is that there are so many problems, like in any country. There are so many problems in this country, and no one cares. That is the worst part about living in this country. Look, there are a lot of problems in many other countries. There's a lot of problems in the US, very obviously. But in the US, everybody in the world knows about it. Everybody in the world knows about the issues and the problems that exist in the US. In Japan, if there are problems in Japan, nobody cares. Everybody's like, oh yeah, well, Japan makes anime and stuff, so who cares? This is like, yeah, but there's issues everywhere. This is like, but there's nobody, there's no other country in the world that is okay with Japan having certain problems than Japan. That's the worst part about living here. There's problems everywhere in every country. But there's no country that is okay with having problems as much as Japan does. Woody Harrelson is okay. Woody Harrelson being from Texas is not a big fucking surprise at all. The show, it's like marriage. Some people say don't do it, but some people think it's amazing. Look, with the struggles that I have here in Japan, I still do not regret moving to Japan and living here right now. The reason is not because I enjoy it. Well, then again, I enjoy all the friends that I made along the way, the streamer friends I made along the way, you know, and all that. But the reason why, despite all the struggles and problems and all that, the reason why I don't regret it at all is because I would have never grown to be the person that I am right now if I never moved here. And that doesn't mean Japan is a good place. I mean, it's not a bad place either, but it's like the struggle helps me grow. The show is like living in an environment that really wants you to not be there. It like really makes you learn new things and grow to like kind of survive that, you know? Oh, you're not making me suffer thinking about it. I live here every fucking day. I suffer every day. Don't worry about it. It's not you. Heiwa boke is a word. Oh, yes. Yes. That's a great word. Heiwa boke. It's like, Japan is peaceful and everything. Oh, these problems about sexual harassment and suicide and, and the economy and everything, that's all, yeah, they're there. They're problems. So what? You're gonna think it's a Disneyland, but not true if you really live in there. It's, yeah, true. And that's coming from somebody who lives nearby Disneyland. It's literally 1 hour walk right there, so, yeah. It's not even 1 hour, it's like 40 minutes. Yeah, I live in Chiba. I live in the Uriyasu-ish area. Disneyland's right there. Heiwa Boket. Heiwa Boket. Yeah. Boket, not Gimel. Boket. Are Japanese people very zen? No. No. No, I'm not saying that as like an insult. No. They're human. You know? They're human. So they're not zen. You know? Japanese people have feelings. It's just like, just because they don't show it as much as, let's say, like a British person or an American, right? Just because they don't express feelings doesn't mean they don't have any feelings. You know, like you know, it's just they express it in different ways, or they never express it at all, which is also a very huge problem. Anyways, we're supposed to be cooking, man. They must feel so weird, many issues, and no one does anything. I mean, I don't think it's that weird. I feel like we experience that everywhere, even in the US. But at least in the US, we try. It's okay, it will work out somehow. Exactly. And also, especially with stuff about like immigration and stuff, and like racism and all that, and religion and all that. Those problems are very, very, very strong here in Japan. But the thing is, to Japanese people, it's not their problem. So why should they care? They can literally live the rest of their lives without ever experiencing racism or like, you know, issues with like their religious beliefs for the rest of their lives. So, and that's why even though most Japanese people, I believe that they don't agree with racism or like, you know, anti-religious this and that. I am very sure most Japanese people do not believe in that. However, they don't really have to do anything. Which is, okay, I'll leave it at this, and then we'll continue. We can keep talking, but I'll say one very important thing. There is a saying in Germany, right? There's an idiom, Meigon, like a very well-known saying. If there is a table, right, with one Nazi and 5 other people, right, sitting at the table, and the 5 people don't say anything about the Nazi, then you have 6 Nazis at the table. Let me try to reword it in a better way. If you have one Nazi and you have 5 people not saying anything, then you have 6 Nazis. People don't realize how strong silence is and how much damage it can do. This is why Americans are so loud. All right. You did not see that coming. Funny. All right. Living with people who don't speak up. No, literally. The funny thing is, a lot of these issues are issues to Japanese people as well. Especially with sexual harassment, sexual assault, right? And then the economy, which like has a lot of layers to it. So like labor laws, so the wage, and like letting corporations take over the government and stuff, and and like you just let things slowly, have everybody get screwed the fuck over. Every Japanese person, well, not every, but like, most Japanese people are suffering from this, and they suffer this every day, but they are very convinced that, it'll get better eventually, or it's the foreigner's fault. See? Remember, guys, it's always the foreigner's fault. That's why you gotta vote for Sun Seito, am I right? Yep. The reason why, you know, the minimum wage is like 800 yen a fucking hour is because of foreigners. Yep. Hi, Vin. Hey, how you been? I saw you in real life. Where have you been? How you been? Been seeing a lot of IRL streamers getting a lot of heat from Japan. Why do you think I quit IRL? I see living teachers don't teach politics seriously. See, the issue, Risu, is also nobody takes politics seriously in this country as well. Cause like, okay, some teachers back in school in America, yes, they talk about politics, but not everyone, for sure. But after we left school, everybody talks about politics very seriously. But in Japan, even after you leave school, nobody talks about politics seriously. In fact, if you talk about politics, you're like anti-Japan. So like, you know, which really works out for, you know, the people at top. So, yep. なる、アメリカ人が日本の映画館でうるさくしてるのやめてくれる？ね、俺の責任ではないから。わかるけど、いや、わかるけど。わかる。俺もそれ求めてる、望んでる。けどさ、アメリカを代表できないから。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ね、一応ね、個人的にはね、自分は黙っています。しっかり見ていますから。ね。特にマーベルとか見るとき。わかるけどさ、でもさ、俺の手で何もできない。It's always somehow the foreigner's fault, no matter where. Exactly. Remember, guys, the reason why your boss is really mad at you and is making you do sabi suzangyo and also sexually harassing you is because of the foreigners, guys. Remember, that's the reason why. Corn and potatoes first. Oh shit, I gotta line my fucking shits. I gotta line my table with the newspaper. I forgot that I'm cooking. See, we don't have to do IRL. We don't have to do IRL to do my best content. My best content is literally these kind of conversations, by the way. That's the content I want to do. The issue is nobody wants to see it. Well, not you guys are not nobody. But a lot of people don't want to see it because they don't like it when you talk shit about Japan. Imagine if we talk shit about Japan as much as we talk shit about America on a daily basis. It's like when I say like, oh my god, the immigrant problem in America is so bad. And everybody's like, yeah. It's like, oh my god, the immigrant problem in Japan is so bad. It's like, oh my god. Dude, if you don't like it, leave. The show? Watching Iron Man in cinema in Osaka was like a hell. Ah. なんかごめん。でも大阪大阪ね。どうしようね。まあアメリカでも日本でも黙ってほしいな。個人的に。でもさ、なんかエンドゲーム見たとき。アメリカでも日本でもみんな静かだった。それはそうだよね。で本当に誰かなんか急に喋ったなんか何かを言い出したら笑い出したらマジでぶっ殺すからと思ってた。日本でもアメリカでもマジでねなんかそれ心準備してたけどでも結局みんな黙ってた。エンドゲームね、やばいからね。I love this Chinese stuff, so I can't do this. I know. ね。
That's why I like doing this, because everybody's so afraid of doing it on their stream. Because, you know, you might lose... Because, Risu, I understand. Because a lot of people who watch Japanese streamers are in, like, the kind of, like, Japan is perfect kind of, like, thing. And they watch you guys to kind of, like, support the idea. でしょ? But I know, just because the streamer doesn't really agree with that, it's best that they do not tell them the truth, because you don't want them to go away. I am a foreign male streamer living in Japan. Ain't nobody coming to my stream for that. So you know the show. You know what I mean? Yeah, the yellow thing is a very weird fish. I know. Yeah, that's what. But that also means I'm one of the only streams in Japan that will talk about this. I'm one of the only streamers in Japan that will ever talk about this. Welcome to Narzik stream. And I'm cooking a seafood boil. Have you seen anybody else in Japan cook a seafood boil? I didn't think so. I did not think so. You know, I like how other people see the rest of the world. I like that. No, see, that is exactly why I love. I mean, I do not regret moving to another country. I mean, Risu is also another person that moved to another country that is very, very, very different from where she came from, right? But the beautiful thing about moving to another country that is very different from your own is you don't just learn about that country. I'm not just learning about Japan. I'm also learning about the US. Like, oh, this is a US thing. Oh, I realize that this is not a universal thing that is happening all around the world. It's just an us thing. You know? That's why I recommend it if you guys could. But that's why I said this, the thing to Pink Slayer earlier, is like, do I recommend people moving here? It's just like, I will say yes, but not for the reason you think. You know what I mean? Get a good therapist before you move here. They have different expectations and chatter types are different to talk about this stuff, yes. You know. もちろん。ベテランだよ. I've been streaming for 5 years. You gotta check if the potatoes are ready. To do that, you gotta get a chopstick, because we're in Japan. I mean, in America too, I use chopsticks. I'm Vietnamese. No, man. Ow! Fuck, that hit my hand. Okay, that was definitely not ready. Okay, we keep it up. So we wait. 他に準備するやつなんかあるかな？ないと思う。
ないと思うよね。
I like that you dare discuss lots of it in your stream. Well, you know, here's the thing. If I was a normal person, that sounds so fucking weird. But don't look at my dirty ass apartment. If I was a normal person, I would be nervous about talking about things that typically people don't go out to watch or listen to, right? I have autism. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I have autism. Even if I wanted to, like, shape things to make it more comfortable for you guys, I can't. I can't. That's just like my brain doesn't let me.
I know that it's like every now and then it's like I know if I say this thing it's gonna make people uncomfortable, but I say it anyways. You know? But we need this. We need this to solve problems. And by the way, welcome to the stream, Black Tyler. Ugh. Yes, that's why things came around somehow, and I'm teaching Japanese now. I used to teach English, but who doesn't teach English here? But what's the point of teaching English if nobody wants to learn English? But when I say nobody wants to learn English, I don't mean the people who are like, nanka eigo shiritai na. I don't mean those people. Those people don't actually want to know English. They want to know English for a very weird reason, which is like, I want to sound cool, or something like that. That shit's weak. It's like when a foreigner, when a non-Japanese person says, "Oh, I want to know Japanese because I want to watch anime without subtitles." That's weak. Look, if you go into learning a language with a weak-ass reason like that, you're never gonna learn it. The reason being is because you're never going to understand that it's not just knowing words. It's about thinking in that, like, it's in that culture. When I learned Japanese, I wasn't thinking, oh yeah, this word means this word. No, it's like, oh, Japanese people think this way, so they say it this way. And if you can never get to that point, then you're never going to learn Japanese. And English, vice versa. And that's the issue with Japanese people in learning English. It's that they think that it's just as long as you know this, then you will eventually just speak English. No, you have to break apart your mindset, your way of thinking, as if you're thinking like a person that does speak English. Right? And that is extremely hard in Japan, because in Japan they teach you have to think one way and nothing else. That's the biggest issue. Yes, move to Japan because the struggle will make you strong. Well, move to Japan so that I don't have to explain everything to you. Move to Japan so I don't have to explain to you why it's a struggle. A fellow neurospicy person, a lot of streamers are like that, so. I'm like, say it and regret. I do regret it when people stop being friends. That's kind of sad. But like, I do regret it when like whatever I say makes people uncomfortable, and then like they stop being my friends, and then or they stop watching my stream and stuff like that. Yeah, that becomes very sad. But hey, understanding culture is very strong, not anime culture. So. In fact, anime is actually like the worst form of media to learn Japanese, because nobody speaks Japanese like that. Oi, Kisama o taosu, something like that. They always use Kisama, right? I've never heard Kisama. Maybe every now and then, but like I don't think I've ever really heard Kisama used in real life. Ironically. Unironically. Never. Yeah. If you want a form of Japanese media to learn Japanese off of, you watch variety shows. Because variety shows is, like, it could be scripted, I don't know, but then, like, they typically don't read off of something. J-dramas are kind of there, but still scripts. So like in anime, they talk like this, right? They're like, "どうしたの?" and like, and then like, 貴様、お前、俺の仲間をそんなことやるんじゃねえ, and like all that stuff, right? And like, nobody talks like that in real life. And then like in J-dramas, it's like, 私そんなこと許さない And then they play like a song dun, 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 and all that like Miku 俺もうやめてよ私もう all that shit like nobody talks like that nobody you gotta watch variety shows you know Gaki no Sky okay yeah okay they're so Heisei era Osaka Osan I did watch so one of the first pieces of media Japanese media I've watched ever was Gaki no Sky yeah I watched all the Wanacha Ikenai like every single one of them and I went beyond that too I watched the what are they even called they're like Chiki Nantoka something and then like they taste stuff and then there's the stuff that they're like Zettai Oishi or like something like that and yeah like I watched so much Gaki no Tsukai but yeah they're very Osakan unks though from the Heisei era yeah Kibiru ビールね違うななんか私が飲んだのはアサヒスーパードライではありませんパパーあーだな懐かしいな見たいなまたYeah, Gaki no Tsukai is really good, for sure. I can't say natural, あらあら。ねえ、みんな配信のために言うもんね、あらあら。あらあらって、なんか自然的に、なんか、普通に言えば、あらあらって言うよね。いやでも、現代ではあんまり言わない。Alright, how's the potatoes? Mara, ara, ara. Still. It's 12:19. Oh my god, I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta go to the office tomorrow too. Scheiße. あらあらなんでポテトがこんなところにあらあらあらあらなんでもういや普通には言わないよねもう確かにあらあらもう言えないもう言えないわかるもうめっちゃ気持ちわかるもう言えない We can't because of fucking weebs we can't say ara ara naturally anymore but maybe I think it's a jidai it's a generational thing I think it's just old you sure like ara ara but it's also the weebs yeah we can't say ara ara naturally anymore it feels so fucking weird 女の人の方が言うかもまあそれそうだと思うけどあらあらまあちょっとだけなんか男性も言う場合もあるかもしれないけどぶっかけうどんも言えないまあ言えると思うけど We can't say ぶっかけうどん anymore I wonder why Hentai is also like there's so many words that weeaboos have gotten wrong. Hentai is also used incorrectly by weebs. Hentai doesn't mean like animated porn, by the way. Just so you guys know, hentai does not mean animated porn in Japanese. So what kind of beer did you use for your boil? I didn't. I used something called water. I could have a beer again. This beer is a classic. Hokkaido Gente, but I bought it in the supermarket here in Chiba. In London, it's called BK Udon. いや、ぶっかけうどんもなんかアメリカにありそうだな。なぜかというと、絶対お客さんを釣れると思うから。What kind of sausage? See, the issue is we don't have andouille sausage, nor do we have Louisiana hot links in this country, because Japan is just very afraid of flavor. So we have something just called spicy sausage here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna cut it this time. Before I did, but I'm just gonna put it in whole. Just like I put the sausage whole, the whole sausage into your mom that one time. Maybe I should. I mean, Pink Slayer, you're a European, right? I don't really think it would be that much of a difference if you move from Europe to Europe, unless Brexit, if you still call it Europe. Kanpai. Oh, that's not good shit. Said bukkake udon, please. So loud. Do it, yeah. You should brown it first? Oh. Is it already cooked? Let me see. Spicy nama sausage. Nama sausage. Okay, that already answered the question. So it is raw. That's how I like the sausages. Like your mom. I could. But the issue with that is I don't want to overcook it. I mean, I guess you can do both. I guess you can brown it and not overcook it. So we have there's a grill here. There's in a lot of stoves here in Japan. But typically, the purpose of the grill is not for meat, but for fish. So, but I never use it for fish. I'm an American. I eat meat. Yeah, I can grill him here, yeah. Especially since it was initially frozen, so yeah, it's probably a good idea here. Since we're charring it, I'm doing it like the highest heat. Europe to Europe, not that bad, but England did the whole Brexit thing and now has more policy against foreigners. A lot of that going around, huh? Shimaguni dakara. Oh my god. You know how many times? So, there's a thing Japanese people very often say as like an excuse as to why things are so disconnected here in Japan compared to the rest of the world. Whether it's about like immigration or like food and all that stuff. Something they always say is Shimaguni dakara mo ne. Which is like, which means in English, it's because Japan is an island country. It's an island nation. So of course we don't have like, you know, good access or like easy access to like other cultures. The UK, Taiwan, Jamaica, Singapore, Cuba, Shimaguni dakara ne. Do you use prawns instead of crawfish? No, we're gonna use both, baby. For some reason, Japan doesn't think crawfish is really a food. They use it as bait for fishing. Even though Japan is completely covered in rivers, and there's the American invasive crawfish here as well. But all this time, they don't think it's food. The Chinese definitely think it's food. Anyways, but it's just like, y'all eat shrimp. What's going on? You know? But, so that's why it's actually pretty hard to find whole crawfish being sold in supermarkets here in Japan. But I found one place. And here it is. I found one place that sold crawfish. Niku no Hanamasa. I love you. People are good at finding reasons no matter the country. Yep. Japan's another country. 島国だけじゃないもんね。もちろん。もちろん。だって、何千年間も中国とインドネシアとかとやり取りをしているのに、そういう言い訳を言うのはですね、スパイスとかの話とかあ、島国だから日本にはあまりスパイスとかはそんなにないからさ。でもね、結構かなり前からスパイスにアクセスがあったのに、ね、ほらイギリスと同じだ。right? ただの言い訳だよ。Can't buy them as live bait? You can. But it's more expensive than getting at the store, so yeah. Like, I bought this for like 1,200, 1,300 yen. And if I bought like live crawfish for bait so that I could eat it myself, it'd be like the same size, like 3,000 yen, even like 5,000 yen. Which, I mean, I could have it, but it's just like, you know. So the South in America, they also use it as food. I am very aware. This is why I do a seafood boil today. I am very aware of that. I am very aware of that. I am very aware of that. Crawfish is a boy fishing in ditch image. Nah, but that's in America too. In Louisiana. isn't one って人はチャットにいるけど、ね、なんかルイジアナ州出身だからなんかルイジアナも全然そうだからで like so I'm gonna explain what Risu just said. In Japan, crawfish, zarigani. Crawfish is like the entire image or like reputation of crawfish is just things that little boys dig for in the river banks in the countryside in Japan. Like they pick it up and they fuck around with it, play Pokemon, I don't know. You know, make them fight or something, yeah. But that's literally the image of crawfish here in Japan. It's like, fucking eat it! Like, what are you doing? It's everywhere. It's invasive too. No Old Bay? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. It's up there. Okay, I found. Okay, it's not Old Bay. It's the thing that. It's the one. Come on. I'm too short. Oh, there it is. I don't have Old Bay, but I have this. Okay, I finally got it. That did not take that long for me to get it. But first, you know, there you go. Do I need to use it? Oh, see? It's like mostly done. $1,300. Tamil. Did someone say spices? My boy Tamil from Tamil. What kind of fish? I'm not using fish. I'm using shellfish entirely. So I have crawfish. I have spiny lobster from Chiba. Chiba. You got hamaguri. Hamaguri is like a Japanese clam. Katsu hamaguri, which means they're still alive. They actually are. They've been moving the entire time I've been yapping. Of course, shrimp from fucking Costco. God bless America. And another thing from our Furusato Noze, which is Alaskan, not Alaskan, but like Russian, I don't know. Hokkaido, king crab. That smells so good. The sausages are having a nice char. Oh my lord. How the little kids do with crawfish, so they do Sekai Kyotsu. Here's a Japanese term for you guys. If you want to learn Japanese, go to Risu. I mean, but I mean, if you're in the European time zone, I guess. But you want to learn some Japanese, come to my stream, and I'll teach you something called. There's a phrase I'll teach you guys today. It's called Sekai Kyotsu. Sekai Kyotsu means it's like universal, I guess. It's something shared around the world. So like it's something that like, I mean, okay, literally, yeah, shared around the world. So like the whole idea of crawfish being a thing that little boys find in the riverbanks to play around with is Sekai Kyotsu, which is that seems like a culture that's shared all around the world. First time I ate crawfish for the first time was in England. It was in the sandwich. I was like, come on, British food, but actually not bad. そもそも日本人の視点からなんかザリガニをなんか食べ物にするにはまだ慣れてなかったってことかな。そっか。Interesting. I bought from the Forbidden Shell City. Take off your hats and for respect. Respect for the dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. We just opened the fucking doors to Satan. Holy shit. See that? You guys can't see it. Oh my god. As your next question, the crab. So in Japan, there's something called Furusato Noze. Furusato, I already explained it earlier in the stream. Furusato Noze is a tax scheme. You donate to a random ass countryside village or city, and they gift you something that they are known for, right? So let's say, for example, Hokkaido is known for melons. So if you decided to donate to, was it Yubari, right? City over in Hokkaido, then they'll gift you melons. And there's like entire, like Rakuten and Amazon has entire section of their website that lets you look down and see a list of like things that you can buy, but not really. But it's essentially, you donate to the city or village, and you can deduct it from your taxes, right? So essentially you're getting these gifts for free. So, like for example, so I spent 20,000 yen on this. However, I mean, obviously very expensive, but however, what that means, so I spent 20,000 yen, and, was it Chiba? Where is this? No, it can't be Chiba. Ah, look, it's from Russia, hey! But where did, Chiba? Why Chiba? How did I get from Russia to Chiba? Genryo Gensan Chime. Russia. How did I get from Russia to Chiba? Anyways. But, so you donate it to like some random like city and stuff, right? And you can deduct it from your taxes. So what that means is like the taxes that you are gonna give to the city that you live in, anyways, it's just gonna go somewhere else, and they thank you for it by these gifts. In a way, it's honestly one of the most genius things I've ever seen when it comes to like Japanese government bureaucracy things. It's probably one of the most genius things I've seen. Like actually stimulating like countryside and like governments this way is actually pretty fucking smart. Not gonna lie. The hell, I know. Money. So is cooking done? Well, I was waiting for the potatoes to like finish this entire time. I think it's fine now, ain't it? All right, let's get ready to finally do the boil that we've been waiting for. Appreciating Japanese governments. I wasn't saying that. It's just credit when it's due. Credit when it's due. Especially being a guy with jeans, I know. Alright, so the one thing that is raw, it's fucking raw, is this hamaguri. Some Japanese crams. Hamaguri. They're still alive, actually. They won't show it. They're a little shy. Oh shit! Hey, you're not that shy. Look at you! You're sticking your tongue out. Oh my god. Wait, they're still alive. Anyways, not anymore. Aw, I know, how cute. Alright, they're gone. The little clam, isn't it a scallop? Which I didn't get scallops because scallops are too expensive. Oh, I felt that one moving just now. Oh my god. Okay, so the raw shit first, but it's gonna cook very, very quickly. And now, okay. And now the lobster. Which one is the pro? Scallops are expensive, even in Japan. I mean, that's just how they are, you know? Whole toddies. Those will open up when they cut. I'm very aware. I'm very aware. Here is that spiny lobster. It's dried actually, but it's also still pretty raw. So put it in there. So the raw shit first. And just because I know it's really cold as shit here, it's literally like frozen. Oh shit, I should probably get these icicles off. Considering how, cold they are, it's gonna take a while for it to like reheat in it. So, here. And there. Actually a bit more. And the crawfish. Now, here's the thing. The crawfish is already cooked. Chat, are we cooked? So, what I'm going to do, there's also the shrimp. And shrimp cooks very fast. Very fast. You know, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring this back to a boil. Oh my god, my upstairs neighbor is like mad at me or something. I don't think they are, but yeah. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring that back up to the boil. put the shrimp and the crawfish in because they take the least amount of time to cook. Last. And we just let it soak. Cooked bait? Yeah, I know. Boyagasa. Yeah. So we're gonna bring this back to a boil because I know how cold the crab and the well, literally everything else is gonna be. Don't forget the sausage. Oh, you're right. There. That'll also be like towards the end as well because like they're practically pretty cooked right now. You see that? There. Yeah, practically pretty cooked. We're soaking like the Mormons. Alexander Clam Bell. The funny thing, I rewatched that movie recently. I'm a goofy gooper. I'm David Hasselhoff. David Hasselfrau. Yeah. Oh no, I triggered Tamil's urge to mention the Guardians of the Galaxy 2 offshoot kind of fucking music video. Okay, it's pretty much back to a boil. Bring down the heat. Let me put the shits in. So, do we put it all in? Can it all fit in? Maybe half. How about that? Oh, fuck. Yeah, like half. You gotta put the other shit in too. Ooh. Inconceivable to the Japanese economy. How dare you put bait in there? What the fuck? What are you gonna do? Eat it? Weird foreigners. And then the shrimps. And there's some more shrimps. You should let it cook in the... I know. It's not my first time making a seafood boil. And now you kind of... Yeah. And I didn't forget about the sausages, okay? Can I do it with my hands? Yeah, I can. Wow, look at them. And I push it down. Oh my god. Yeah, I should put more juice in there. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to see. Close the lid and let that shit cook. It was pretty... I put a lot of cold shit in there. So I'm going to add in a little bit more heat. And then the very moment it goes back to a boil, I'm going to turn off the heat. Or maybe close to a boil. Now that's a boil. That's right, sir. That's right. Whenever you do the gumbo, gonna do it from scratch? Oh, with the roux? Yes. Because I ain't a bitch. Ain't no bitch. I'm gonna... Well, then again, it's not like I'm gonna find some, like, gumbo mix in here in Japan. I think the only option I have is making it from scratch. You know what I mean? You like to add some Creole seasoning on the sausage while browning, then add... Ooh, that sounds like a great idea. Too late now, but not great. But we're doing it Vietnamese style, by the way, because I'm Vietnamese on the old man, guy. See, so I have the Vietnamese style, the garlic lemon butter, bơ, thấy không trời? Yeah. So we got some flavors there already. So after this is all done, we're gonna sprinkle some of that seasoning on top, and of course, oh shit, do I have a bag for this? I don't think I do. I don't lie. Oh well. I could do the same thing I did last time. I could put it in a fucking like garbage bag, which is what you do actually. Okay, it's almost at a boil. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually, even though it's not like doing a rolling boil right now, I'm afraid of overcooking the shrimp, so I'm gonna turn off the heat right there. We're gonna go back to like pushing everything down, just to make sure. See, it's still pretty hot, and you just let it soak, like the Mormons. You let it soak right there. Hell yeah, brother! Are you gonna save the broth? What can I use it for? Like, actually, that's an actual question. What can I use that for? Alright, I'm gonna clean up. Well, that should soaks. Oh my god, so dirty. I know. Yeah, boy has ADHD. I know. Alright. Alright, well, there's a bunch of crawfish we can still use later. And shrimp. What a fun stream. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for being here. It makes me feel better about having to go to work tomorrow. Very good. We're definitely going to keep at least one lemon here in it. Lemon juice. And trash. This is plastic. This is also this is all plastic actually. The ancient Japanese art of boombas. Only in Japan do people separate trash, which is not true. The broth can be used for gravy, soups, or condensed down for further boils. Ooh. Seeing as how I still have like another half bag of crawfish. Got me tempted. You should keep a low fire and simmer for about 15 minutes. No, because they'll overcook the shrimp. No. Overcooking shrimp is so goddamn easy. In a bad way. It's just like the window of perfection when it comes to cooking shrimp is so small. So small. Oh shit, I forgot one thing. I just looked at it. So this is typically not a part of a Louisiana style like shrimp boil or a seafood boil. However, I live in Japan and this was on sale. This thing was on sale. It was 99 yen for a pack. Shit takes. Raw shrimp or cooked? It's raw, but still, even raw shrimp, it's very quick. Cooking. Shit takes? Yes, shit takes, yeah. Just gonna cut the ends off, put it in there. I can also char it in the grill and then put it in there. Kind of concentrate the flavor. Take out the moisture and then put it back in moisture. I've been seeing a lot of people adding mushrooms to boils lately. Well, I'm in Japan, so, you know, that's literally in the title. Seafood boil in Japan, what would you do? You know what you do? You buy the 99-cent fucking pack of shiitake and you put it in your seafood boil. You know what I'm saying? What's it gonna do? Make it taste worse? No. You know what I mean? I'm gonna blast it in the grill, and then I'll put it in the soak. I could also add like, what do you call it? Salt to it. The seafood boil is already pretty salty. Uh-oh. I love seafood boiled mushroom, the celery too. I could have had celery. I forgot the okra. Oh my god, I have failed you. I'll get it tomorrow. I'll get it tomorrow. I forgot the okra. I love okras. I knew I forgot something. I was like, I forgot the okra. Surprising how, like, the presence of okra extends from the south to Japan, you know? It's just like, how did that happen? You have bok choy in the local... Oh, yeah, of course, yes. Bok choy, although it's a very Chinese thing, but it is something that's very normalized here. You have boiled okra, mostly fried or in gumbo. It's good. I mean, come on, man. You should know it's good. Come on. See, look, even... I haven't even turned on the stove. I mean, I turned off the stove for a while already. But look. But see, you see how cooked the shrimp is already? I ain't gonna cook it any more than that. Well, I mean, of course, we're gonna leave it here to soak, sure, but I'm not gonna, like, add more, like, heat to it. See that? Okra in the boil. Okra should be boiled, breaded, and fried for a seafood boil on the side. I don't care. I still really enjoy it. Like, the last time I had okra in my boil, I really liked it. Just saying. Oh, look at that stain. Curried okra is so good. Yeah, that's true. Y'all ever had soup curry from like Hokkaido style soup curry? That's like good shit. They really put in a lot of random ingredients. It's like lotus roots and okra. And like half of a potato. All random shit, I guess, that you can find in Hokkaido. Little colored greens, cornbread. I don't got cornbread nor colored greens. That would be especially hard for me to find here in Japan. See, this is what you got to deal with when you This is what you gotta deal with when you live in Japan. Is just you're gonna lose access to so many things that you have probably taken for granted all the way up to this point. In America, if you want something, they probably have it. You know what I mean? Even like people argue, oh, like, you don't have good Japanese food over there. You have California rolls. It's like, well, if you like look hard enough, you'll find proper Japanese food in America easily. It's just you know, like, I say easily, but maybe you might have to put in some effort. But here's the big thing. And also, it's probably much more expensive, but that's the way ethnic foods are. But at least it's there. At least you can, like, at least it exists. You're never like, oh, I'm sure, you know, Tokyo has everything. It's just really expensive. No. There's so many things you guys do not realize does not even exist in the entire country of Japan. There's no Jollibee here. There's no Popeyes here. There's no ranch dressing anywhere. There's no gravy. No gravy. You gotta make it yourself, which I learned how to, but yeah. No gravy. No cornbread mix. No collard greens. Well, yeah, I don't think there's collard greens. You don't realize, come here. Yeah, but when I come to Japan, I'm not going to Japan for Jollibee. Yeah, because you're not fucking living here, you know? This country is just so afraid of flavor. Look at that. There's Popeyes on base. Do you have a way for me to go to the base without getting shot? You're gonna make it yourself if you want good Japanese food in America? That's not true. Well, it depends on where you're from. If you're from the South, then yes. If you're in California, no. Or Hawaii, no. There's good Japanese food in California and, well, at least the West Coast and Hawaii. So, well, sucks for you guys. I'm just literally laying it on top. This is so funny. No ranch is concerning. Do you have ranch in fucking Korea? See, that's why, like, look, I know there are a lot of the same, like, struggles we have as Americans in whether you're in Japan or in South Korea. I'm just saying, man. I'm pretty sure it's just, even just a tiny little bit. I think it's a tiny little bit of a better experience in Korea. Just saying. I know I have never lived there, I know. But from what I'm hearing, since you guys have Popeyes over there, just from the sheer fact you guys have Popeyes, can already tell me that it's not as bad. So for you in the Midwest, yep, honestly. California the best. I mean, come on. Did you really expect that you'll have good Japanese food in the Midwest where there's no fucking ocean? Like, let's give it a reality check right there. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Let's give it a whirl. There, you know what I mean? But at least it's there in the country. Good Japanese food. Somewhere. Here in Japan, we're deprived of a lot of things. You know what I mean? There are a few things that we can find here. Good Indian food, good Korean food. Barely good Chinese food, but it still has some work. You know, good Vietnamese food? No. It's getting better, but no. Good American food? No. Maybe, like, sometimes, but no. It's just like we have to spend an insane amount of money to get okay American food. It's really sad. Hawaii probably has the best Japanese food in the U.S. You mean the literal islands? Yeah. And like where 50% of the population is Japanese? Yeah. Yeah. But that's still America. My neighbor is Japanese. Don't want to bother them though. I'm sure it's fine. You're in Louisiana. I'm sure they're open-minded at this point. I think this ranch here, you'd probably have to find it at an international shop. I've been to the international shops in Japan. I have to import it. Or, I say import, but like smuggle, I mean. I literally used this one this morning for my lunch. I had to smuggle it from the US of A. There ain't no, like, God forbid I can fucking find it in this country. Then again, I've heard that it's easy to make, so I guess, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Also, I bought it from Costco, so I got the 2 big ass fucking bottles. California is a dump? I disagree. I don't think there's a rent. I already read that. Hawaii probably has. I already read that. Yeah. California is a dump? I disagree. It's a dump in certain places, sure. Does that mean the entire state is a dump? No. California is a great state. She brought over some okonomiyaki. Oh wow, such Japanese hospitality. Oh my god, only in Japan. That is very nice of her, yeah. Now, let's get a trash... Oh, I gotta line this with a newspaper. The Vietnamese way. Oh man. Lấy lại cái báo cho nó làm dễ hơn. Oh, shit. So the Vietnamese way of doing things, which is not really just Vietnam, but a lot of cultures, to make things quick and easy in terms of the cleanup. They stopped giving me newspapers. What gives? Did they find out that I was just using them to eat food? On top of them. They used to, now they stopped. I guess. Oh, I didn't realize the music has not been playing in the past, whatever. Agree to disagree? Kinda. Because in the end, it kind of like... It kind of boils down to like, what do you mean by that? And then that's like... Because in my head, I was like... What are you saying? Like, a dump? Like it's full of trash or something? Yeah, if you go to like Skid Row in fucking Los Angeles, then sure. But you think that Skid Row represents all of California, and then you're mistaken. It really depends on what you mean by that. I'd be biased here, but if California is dumb, then what the fuck are most others? That's what I'm saying. If California is dumb, then what the fuck is like Wisconsin? Like, you know what I mean? No, I agree. It's just like, well, that really depends on what you mean by that. You know what I mean? It's like, if other states are not a dump, but California is, then it's just like, then what is it about California that's like so much worse or something? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too hard into that, but I think we're good. Garbage bag. It's a very American style garbage bag too. Look at this. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna coat the bottom with the seasoning, and I'll do the same to the top. Woo, wee. Oh, that smells. Oh, that smells like sex. Oh my god, that's divine. Oh my god. Am I supposed to drain this by a lot? I don't know. Whatever. Let me add to the sauce, right? Don't use glossy paper, aka plastic. Well, that's all I got. Korea has Hidden Valley Ranch in the largest supermarkets. And you have Popeyes. Don't tell me that the Korean, like, y'all got it better. Just saying. I'm sorry. As an American, yeah, y'all got it better. Just saying. Sorry. Just from the fact that you guys already have those two, alright, it tells me everything. Didn't realize how much you miss ranch until now. You don't really miss it until you think about it. You know what I'm saying? Louisiana's a dump compared to California. And then again, you and I, the one time we met was over in fucking Nevada, so. But, I've never been to Louisiana myself. I would love to one day for the food. Do I care about the jazz? Not really. But the food? For sure, for sure. Fuck, that looks good. It's not even done. We're not even done yet. But what's going on, JJ? Where do so many newsreaders come from? Have you become a journalist? No. They kept sending it to my mailbox without me doing anything. Like I didn't subscribe to this or anything. They just kept sending it to me until one day they didn't. And I was like, I don't want this. I use social media. It's like, well, I don't want this. Why are you guys giving this to me? But then, as a Vietnamese person, we don't believe in waste. So we have a practical use for everything, you know what I'm saying? Ah! Hell yeah, look at that. All drippy like your mom. Try draining the boil first. Yeah, I'm too lazy for that, so sorry. But here's a lobster. I know I don't have a sophisticated fucking setup like over in Louisiana, you know what I mean? I know you guys have, like, I know you're not from Louisiana, but I know over in Louisiana they have like specific like contraptions for seafood boils, right? Where they have the thing where you pull it up and it's all drained and shit, and you just let it sit there for like, 30 minutes or whatever. Yeah, we don't have that here. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to do this. Use a plate over the pot? Plate over the pot? What's a plate gonna do? Woo! 5 seconds. I would rather make my own food, and I don't like ranch. Each their own. It's just, like, this is another beautiful thing about moving to another country. You will not realize what you're gonna miss until you don't have it. The whole taken for granted type shit, yada 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 yada. But you'll never know when you realize, oh my god, this thing is something that's been a part of my life that I didn't realize is such a big part of my life. The clams and everything. Alexander Clam Bale. Stops the solids from spilling out as you dump the liquid. A plate. How's the plate gonna do that? I mean, unless the plate has holes, in which case you would rather use a colander, which I guess I could use, but it's just like too lazy. That, like, in the end, it boils down to me being lazy. Get it? It boils. There's a clam that doesn't have any meat in it. Probably fell out. Yeah. I've seen those one. The tables are specifically for seafood boils too, where it's like there's the hole in the middle, right? And then you line the seafood around the hole, and then you throw all the trash into the hole. Yeah. I've seen that. See, man, we don't got it that good. Is that everything? I have another claw in here. La claw. Okay. That's all of that. And I won't throw away the broth here. It is very divine, though, I will admit. I should use it for something, maybe gumbo, yeah. But we're gonna heat that up. And then, but then also we got the seasoning. On top like this as well. Okay. Not too much. I've done it before. Just waiting for it to heat up. Okay, it's good. Now here's the Vietnamese flair đồ má trời. Trời đất ô đủ. Thơm quá, thấy ngon quá trời ơi, thấy không? Thiệt tình. Oh my god. Look. See that? Pure butter and flavor. Oh my god. Y'all gotta thank for Vietnamese people being there, just saying. Oh fuck. Oh, the smell. When can we send smells over to streams? Oh my god. Oh. Dancing crab, yeah. Yeah, dancing crab is like one of the only ones. So, yeah, and it's okay. They don't even have crawfish in dancing crab. They only have like 9,000 yen crab, so. Or like 5,000 yen shrimp. That's about it. Okay. And as you do, it's gonna be really hot down there. Do I have gloves? I don't know. A paper towel. Oh, it's leaking! No! Whatever, it's leaking on the paper towels. Or no, newspaper system. Yeah, that's how I like to move my sack. All right, that's pretty good. Oh my god, look at all that flavor. Oh my lord, I'm good at this. All right, y'all want to see the best part? The spread. I like it when your mom spreads too. All right. All right. Bye bye yo, or the opposite. Blah. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh. Holy moly. That is platinum. You got that reference? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Nelly. バラバラ殺人事件。あ、なんか書いてあるの。Holy shit. That is America. あ、メッシテロの話？まあそうだよ。この配信はそうよ。メッシテロです。Look at that sauce. Oh my god. 美味しそうですね。絶対美味しいだろう。Oh my god. The little Japanese twist, some shit take. Oh my lord, look at the flavor. Thought you were gonna eat it with soup? No, that's not what a seafood boil is. Yeah, oh my lord, in the steam. Wanna try? イギリスにあるかな、シーフードボイル。また日本に来たらいいよ。なんか、レンタルスペース借りて、なんか、他の配信者にも作ってあげたい。俺の誕生日会みたいに。Alright. Oh no, you can see the outside. This is hella good with rice. We really are Vietnamese, aren't we? My In-N-Out apron did its duty. The order's ready. Order number 67! Zariganiを食べる。そうだよ。Oh! Why? Sushi Zanmai. Wow, that's such a good thumbnail. Oh my god, hold on. The pepper. Hey! Shibai. Okay. I'm not waiting any longer. Oh my god. Oh! Important. Lemon. Lemon pepper. ¿Dónde está? And no, I don't have lime because lime, it costs like fucking $2 a lime here in this country. And you you can't really find it in your average Japanese supermarket. Okay. それでは Oh, fuck. それでは いただきます What do I start with? I mean, we gotta start off with crawfish, right? Here we go. Look at this boy. Oh, also, I wash my hands. Louisiana style. Crawfish. Where'd it go? Alright, here's another one. Zariani. Now, the Louisiana style of doing it, you take it out like this, suck the head. What the fuck? That was a joke. Easy.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krab?
The lemon pepper, my favorite. Itarakis. I've been waiting for this for so long. Alright, next shrimp. So long, shrimp. Here. Itarakis. See, as I mentioned, it's still a little bit overcooked, but it's still really, really good. The flavor. I'll see. In a second. Crawfish, shrimp. Let's try this shit take. The newspaper ink, delicious. Itarakis. Mmm. Oh. Hamaguri. Oh, I just bit into a garlic right there. Oh my god, this is the best. Let's eat it straight. Hamaguri. Oh my god, it's perfectly cooked. It's bouncy. Chew. Oh. Oh.
Do it.
I am doing it. Try. You said peeling the crawfish claw. I mean, it's not as big as the ones over the Amaricas. Look at that. Look at how small it is. It's not much, but I'll try. Yeah. No. It's not as big as the ones in America. Alright, so I got the hamaguri, shrimp, crawfish. Now we're left with the king crab, corn, and lobster. What a selection. And a potato. Jagaimo, correct. Jagaimo, itarakis. Oh, it's perfect. It's literally perfect. Oh my god. I'm really good at this. Mmm. I'll save you for later. Okay. Now the corn. Typically the corn fucks. Oh, and the sausage. Oh, I can't forget about the sausage. Usually the corn fucks because it soaks up everything. Itadakis. Yeah. Precisely that. It soaks up everything. It's like red down to the middle, kind of. Anata ga shiwase de urishii desu. それは良かった。それは良かったね。ありがとう。As the wise man said, happiness is in the small things. Even corn from their bag can make a person happy. Yes. Привет. Volky. Alright. Sausage. And a little glizzy. May God bless the food. Bismillah.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
See, because the thing is, you expect the hot link, you expect the andouille sausage, but I bite into it and it's not. But it's still pretty good. Not the same, but still pretty good. Some of that sauce in there. Some pepper in there. You're big jelly right now, and all you had was a ramen cup. How the tables have turned, huh? This is why I do this. This is why I started cooking in my life. Because I moved to a country that has not a lot of what I miss back home, right? You can't just get it. So what do you gotta do? You gotta do it yourself. Alright. Are you feeling it now? You know, it's one of the sexiest parts. It's right here. Itarakis. Oh. Oh, that's just all meat, man. That tater. It's so soft because it's a boil, right? It's so soft you can just tear it with your hands. Don't need the crusher. Streamer loves sausage? I absolutely love sausage. You gonna judge me for that? Browning gives it flavor? Yeah. Yeah. That's a pretty good idea. Oh. So was having king crab, but yeah. Oh, can I do the thing? Ow, it's so spiny. No, it's not gonna happen, but yeah. Could I get this whole thing out? Just by itself. Hold on. I can do it. It's just it'll take a bit of effort. It's so soft. It's a bit of an issue. If I had scissors, I do have scissors in my mouth. Who needs scissors, bro? Excuse me? You underestimate my power. Excuse me? That garlic? Master Hobbit, can you sing me a song? Yes. I can sing one, but us hobbits, we don't have songs for our great halls and evil times. What makes you say that your songs are not good enough for my halls? Something like that. Come, sing me a song. If you don't know what I'm referencing, you're missing out. From shadow to the edge of night. Ooh, baby. If you're a real G, you would eat the poop chute too. But seeing as how it was like right in front of me, there you go. Lord of the Rings, correct. Unfortunately, I don't have any cherry tomatoes on me, so yeah. Ooh, it is glistening in the sauce. Turn the cream, correct. You're very welcome to the stream, by the way. If you know that much. From shadow to the edge of night. Alright, this is the one thing we have not eaten yet, or we have not tried yet. The spiny lobster. Oh my god. That. Oh my lord. The lighting's kind of shiny. I can fix this. Kinda. Oh no! The cable. Okay. Okay. Kinda. That's just kind of crooked. Better? Alright. Better lighting. and you guys are off the floor. Wow. So what we're gonna do, let's split it in half first. Okay. Then I'm trying to get as much of that sauce as I can. Oh, there's a lot right here. Oh, I've been missing out. There's so much sauce right here. Oh, look at how much garlic is on there. Oh my god. And the lemon. And even more lemon in the form of lemon pepper. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is all flavor right there. Itarakis. You know, when you eat something like that, you start thinking, hey, things are gonna be okay. You know? Like you eat that, it's like, things are gonna be okay. Oh yeah. There's a lot of that sauce, like there's lingering like right in this area. See that? Oh my god. So do that. Yeah. Alright. Things are gonna be okay except for my blood pressure. Hey, it's not that salty. It's okay, I live in Japan. I walk. We got natural cardio. With American English and accent, I'm going to say grew up in California with Japanese parents and moved back to Japan after middle school or later. I wish you luck in your life. Incorrect. But good guess, I guess. I also hinted on what kind of American I am, so earlier. This is also a part of the way I cooked this. I'm Vietnamese. Born and raised in California. Close. I mean, I was glazing up California, so. But I learned Japanese from scratch, so. And I lived here for 8 years, so you kind of just know some things. You live somewhere for so long. Baby. Wow, look at you.
try to see if I can get anything out of it. Oh my god, how juicy is that? Oh my Jesus. Maybe I should sucked on it, yeah. Mmm. Mmm. I mean, I'm gonna be doing that noise and shit for like the next 20 minutes, so you guys are just gonna have to fucking get used to it. Oh yeah. Bit the meat. Bit the meat. Bit the meat phở gà. Not my Chani video is fucking legendary. It's even funnier because it's Australian. And Australians can never be taken seriously. God, potatoes are just fuck. Oh man. Má thằng này. Bit the meat. Phải đó, oh man. It's great to be a fucking Vietnamese hillbilly, I do gotta say. But what I mean by that is, like, I'm not from the South, right? But my family, especially my mom, is from South Vietnam. And for some reason, being the south of somewhere makes you a hillbilly. For some reason, just being south makes you a hillbilly. Maybe it's the heat, I don't know. But in Vietnam and America, it's the same thing. The more south you go, the more fucking, you know? And my mom is from the south of Vietnam. So her Vietnamese is fucking, it's... it's got that flavor, you know what I mean? You know, gold potatoes? These are like the only type of potatoes here in Japan. You know what I love about America? We have all the different types of everything. We have the russet potato, gold potato, and everything else. But in Japan, we typically only have this one type. I don't think I've ever seen russet potatoes here in Japan, except for like the international store, I think. Yeah, russet potatoes are not a thing here, which is dumb, but yeah. How am I supposed to make a baked potato? Wait, but I have seen baked potatoes here before. Like a loaded baked potato in restaurants. Like Outback Steakhouse. Outback Steakhouse. Oh man. I mean, obviously I'm not going to eat this whole thing in one sitting, by the way. When I make food at any time, but what? Oh my god, the juice. Oh. But when I make food at any time, including on stream, I make food enough for like the next 3 days. So yeah, that's why I put so many potatoes in here. Which, speaking of. And also, I should sleep soon because work tomorrow, so yeah. But, Yeah, I shouldn't, like, eat until I'm, like, ridiculously full. It's not good for you. I'm just gonna be doing this for like the next however long it takes. Anyways. Oh my god, the juices. Like that's the feeling I've been missing, man. Like sure, crawfish is a lot of work to get to like a small amount of meat. There's just something about it, man. Like sucking the head. We love sucking head. You know what I mean? Just like doing this thing. Seeing all that come out. Doing this. You know. Oh! I'll do it the next one. Doing that, this, and this, and see it all being all juicy. Be dipping in that lemon pepper. In that. There's just something about that. You know what I mean? And when I said the next one, what I mean by is this. So I got the, oh my god, the garlic on it is beautiful. This. Kanpai. That was not necessary. That was not necessary. It was fun. That was not. Wow. Anyways. Back to what I was talking about earlier. Some of that garlic. Things are gonna be okay. Okay. Guess at least I should finish this. The flavor's in the corn, man. Oh. You know you're doing it right when your hands are dirty as fuck. No gloves, no nothing. Go chiso samadayish dot. That was fucking divine. Alright. Well, I do gotta sleep soon though, so I'm gonna wash this shit. I'll save this shit for tomorrow. I'll see what I'm gonna do with that broth. Maybe make that gumbo I was talking about. And yeah. Oh, seafood boil is always the best idea ever. Oh my god. Oh. And you know you're doing it correctly when you got shit stuck in your teeth. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, well, that's the corn, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Who's on? wonder if more Risu actually started streaming. I would be very down to raid her. Great talks today, guys. Great talks. Yeah, great conversations while we do the cooking, you know what I mean? This is great. This is the best streams. Destiny, 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 Destiny. Street Fighter. You're just brushing. More. Sorry. また今度ね、レイドさせていただきます。お世話になっております。めっちゃね、今の会社でね、9割以上日本語で仕事してるから、いろいろ気にしなきゃいけないよね。気遣いをつけなきゃいけないよね。お世話になっております。本件について全言語の訳文を納品させていただきました。ご確認ほどよろしくお願いいたします。いやご確認ほどよろしくお願い申し上げます。引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。何卒よろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうね。うん。逆にありがとう。なんか遊びに来てくれて。本当にめっちゃいい話できたから今日。また日本に来たら教えてね。栄養先まだ。There's Amy Taros. Why is Amy Taros always playing Minecraft? She's always doing. I mean, that's how you play Minecraft, but she's always doing random shit in there. She's great. I'm just always curious. It's like, what's her goal? ぜひご一緒させていただきたいです。ご一緒させていただきたいと思っております。よろしくお願い。You guys want to learn real Japanese? At least in like business Japanese? I don't think any of y'all are ready. Many Japanese people are not ready for business Japanese, you know what I mean? I barely am. I do gotta use it every single day. So they're like, how do you say I in business Japanese? See, now amateurs would say watashi. I mean, you can. It's not the best. You say kochira. Watashi works too. But I say kochira. In most situations. There are very specific situations you would say watashi. Because you're making it like very, very about yourself. But in business Japanese, you don't. So like when you say something like, こちらからご連絡させていただきます, right? You don't say 私からご連絡させていただきます. You say こちらから. So it's like from me, from here, from this side. Because if you say watashi, you make it more about you as an individual yourself. But you say it from this side, we're going to do an action. でしょ? Ha 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 ha. Business Japanese, motherfucker. Boku, you would never. I would say boku to like my colleagues and to my boss, but not to a client. No. Never to a client. No. Never. And I have to talk to clients in Japanese, so. Them rich gaming companies. I'm still figuring it out because I mean there's a lot of friends that are on right now. Oh wow, Greatest J-Chan he's got the viewers. Look at him. What's he doing? Who did he get rated by? He's in a car. Oh, it's his car. Oh, he used that car to take me from the airport to my hotel. What a great guy. Oh, we could rate him. Just like to be thankful, I guess. I don't know. I mean, none of the people that I'm following right now that's streaming is really doing my content, so I don't think anybody's cooking. Minecraft. Wow, there's a lot of Minecraft. Tekken, Street Fighter, IRL, Valorant. My streaming. I know what I'm doing after this stream. Diablo, really? League, ill. IRL, ill. Yeah, nobody's really cooking in my follower list. Okay, I can rate Greatest J Chad. He's a G. He's an absolute G. Where is he? Yeah, so in Singapore, when I streamed at Singapore last year, he was always trying to hit me up and be like, hey, yeah, let's hang out, all this, let me know what you're doing, blah, blah, blah. And what is he? There's no way he ended the stream. Oh, no, he's right here. And he even went so far as to pick me up at the airport, Changi Airport, and take me to my hotel over in Chinatown. He's an absolute G, and I didn't have to do anything. We weren't even streaming or anything. He was just being that kind. What an absolute G. So, like, yeah. Shout out to Greatest J Chan. He's the greatest. J Chan. Anyways. Give him lots of love, guys. It was a very fun stream today. Oh, 39. Okay. Despite the fact I'm not doing IRL. Maybe we can actually do this non-IRL stuff. 39 for a non-IRL stream? Okay. I would love it if you guys could keep supporting me, even if I'm playing video games. But, I mean, today's content was very, very interesting, I would say. I mean, it's seafood boil. Then again, it's not the first time we did a seafood boil here, but it's a seafood boil in Japan. Which is not the first time we did that today. We've done it before. But anyways, the next time I cook, I don't know, maybe I'll make chicken wings. But it won't be this week. I'm not going to do another cooking stream. This is why I don't do cooking streams more than once a week. But anyways, yeah. Because, yeah, look at all this. I have to take care of all this first. Yeah. Next stream is probably going to be Destiny 2. Please be here for that. I love you guys. We can talk about anything when I play video games. Okay? I have ADHD. I'll get distracted. Okay. I'll see you guys and give Greatest J Chan lots of love. Alright, bye guys. Bye.